Okay, so we will start from question 7. I think the question asks us to create a temporary table space. I guess everyone has a question. You're doing our exam questions we had last time.
Your
So,
policy is, the policy is too small. Try to make it bigger.
Actually,
the character policy is too small.
Okay.
Go to put it and put maybe to bulk, yeah. Change, yeah. Go to change. Go to change, yeah. Yeah, you can put bulk and you put 12. That's fine. Should be better. Apply.
Yes. Create.
I think we were using the database called
Country one.
Europe. No,
and Europe 2.
Yeah, Europe 2.
It's a create a table space called tem_Europe.
Yeah, the question asks us to create a temporary table space with 2 temp files of 42 megabytes and make this database your default temporary table space.
Exactly.
Okay, so I have to connect to SQL. Yeah, so the SQL command is create. If anyone has a question, just let me know.
Create
Excuse me?
I said, you said anyone has a question?
If anybody has a question as we're going on maybe the question we are trying to do, just let me know.
Renata, before you proceed, please, excuse me, just continue with what you're doing.
Renata, it's not create a temporary table space.
That's what I wanted to ask, because I see you started with create small file. Is the same thing?
Yeah.
I remember we spoke about this, right? Last time, the difference between the small file table space and the big file table space.
Exactly. What we said was that the small file can have multiple
table spaces.
Exactly.
And if it's a big one, you said the big one contains just one, right?
Exactly.
Just one, because now this one is small because we have been asked to put two.
Exactly. If it was just one, you wouldn't have put small file. But the question asks us to put 2 temp files.
So if you don't specify, like if you don't start with create small file, if you don't put a small file, it's not gonna work.
It's not. You're not answering the question.
Oh, I see.
You're not answering the question. Because the question asks us to create 2 temp files. That makes it a small file. If the question did not ask us to put small files inside, then it would have been a big file and not a small file. So if you answer without putting this, you're not answering the question.
So if you are asked to maybe, like, for example, let me just say, each time you have been asked to create a file, a temporary file with more than one data in it, it's supposed to be a small file, right?
Yeah.
But once it is not, if you see that it's just one data, you have to start with create a big file.
Yeah. No. If it is not one, then you just create a temporary table space.
Okay.
So if they don't say that we should do more than one, that means it's a big file.
So you just start now. You just start with create temporary table space. You continue.
Exactly.
And if you have been asked, because you remember last time we were saying that I came across a question and someone said the same thing, which it was saying create a big table space, a big temporary. I think we want to create a big temporary table
file.
Space, a big file table space.
Yeah.
So if in that case, which they have already specified that create a big file. Will you still use the same statement like create a temporary? You will not include a big, right?
It doesn't matter. If the question says big file, whenever instead of putting small files, you put big file. Or if you don't want, you just put temporary table space, but make sure it doesn't have files inside. Because whenever it's yeah.
Oh, that's.
I think it was David who had that question.
Yeah, yes, I remember.
Understood clearly now.
Oh, because I didn't even know that if they say more than 2, I was thinking about it only on table spaces, but not temporary. So
I have issues with the table stuff. I had not gone through my notes, and I missed those classes when we were taking them. So I'm a little bit kind of confused when each time they are talking about table spaces and a table itself and stuff like that. So, but I'm getting it. I'm understanding it perfectly now. Just I misunderstandings in the way.
yeah, so many things that when we are working, I understand better now.
All right, Renata. So as you just be doing what you're saying, I understand now. So if, for example, if you just want to create a table, you just create small file, temporary table space. Then
if you want to create a table space or a table,
temp_Europe.
You want to create a table or a table space?
Sorry, a table. Oh, you cannot create a table space without putting in data, right?
A table space without. It is a table. You're talking about a table. It is inside a table that you insert values.
No, this one you are doing, you are creating a temporary table space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm asking that, for example, if you just want to create the temporary table space, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
You're asking for what they said.
Like now you want to create it and put data in it, right?
And put files in it.
Sorry, files in it. So the table space we are creating, the temporary table space we are creating is temp_Europe.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. If we want to do it separately, like creating the temporary table space on its own, then before coming to insert the files in it, we can just create small file temporary table space temp_Europe, and that's all right.
No, you can't.
No, because I mean, maybe Renata can, but for me, I think that if you have to create a temporary table space alone,
in this file, you have the location. You cannot create a table space and you don't put the location where your table space is going to. So whenever
it's going
in
to
this or data, yeah, exactly. So it has to point to a direction. If not, it's not going to work. It won't make any sense.
All right. After the Oradata, the Europe 2 now is the file, right?
Oradata/Europe 2.
Yeah, Europe 2 is a database name. Slash what ComNet is
the name of the temporary table space. Yeah.
Oh, I see now. Oh, I got it. So you after the Europe temp, the temp file now is the location of the file, database name, the name of the table,
and then the size.
Size. Oh, thank you so much. You see, that's why I prefer these classes, these group classes, because like you share ideas and discuss. Likewise with the general class, you know, it's too crowded. Anyone is trying to say or explain their own things.
Exactly.
And you can't really learn. They keep doing one and the same thing every day, but at the end of the day, you get out of there without even like grabbing anything. You have to add the second one, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the set two. Oh, so the second one is Oradata.
It's the same thing. It just changed 1 to 2 for the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No, 2, Renata.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Europe 02. It doesn't matter if it's not in capital letter, right?
No, SQL is case sensitive. It doesn't matter. Okay. But I just want to let you know, guys. This question is not finished because the question says, make this your database default temporary table space.
Yeah, before making the default table space, can you please check? Let's see the data we have just created, the table we have created, and the data inside, please.
Okay.
List it.
So you have to select name. $V and fire. Direct name from $10.5, I think. Yeah. Okay, exactly. That's it.
Oh yeah, there are two.
These are the files, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the table. Oh, but since we can see the files, then it's good. It's okay. I just wanted to see the files. Yeah.
But why the second one is not Europe 2?
This is Europe 2, Europe 1.
No, I'm talking about after oral data.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
Yeah, you forget.
That's true. That's true.
What happened?
I didn't even check.
Can
you drop it? Can you drop that?
No, I'm just gonna create another one. Like,
okay.
Let me just see if it's gonna work.
They will tell you something exists. Remember, you cannot put the first one, the Europe 2. These data files might already exist. That they might tell you something like that.
Go ahead and do. Let us see.
It's a small error that you have to look.
Yeah, this thing is.
But if he did not ask, if Joseph did not ask us to look at it, I would have
yes, see
leave it like that, like. Space them already exists.
I told you.
Let me just try it.
I told
you. Just drop it.
Let me know if it's
this thing is something. Oh,
okay, no problem. What? Let me just. Okay. I'll see.
I think it should be alter database drop. Or it should be alter database drop data file, right?
Have to move it.
Oh. The second one.
No, since she has removed that one, she can just add now just that file.
Or just the second one.
I can just add,
drop the whole data.
No, I dropped the second one.
Oh,
let me see if it's gonna work.
So she has to add the second one back, the one she dropped.
Oh, okay.
The table space them underscore you.
Europe 2.
Already existing. That's what I want to do. Joseph, can you just give me the command? Because you said it's alter.
1 minute. I think I was just thinking, but I will need to come. I think it's alter database drop data file.
I'm like so tired.
Yeah, you have to specify the wait. You have to. Are you sure you don't have to specify what you want to drop?
Okay, let me just see. Let me just.
Yeah, that is.
You have to specify the file you want to drop. I think so.
First thing that's going to do is go ahead and open up that your option.
Yeah.
Can you mute yourself, please? I don't know who is making noise.
Okay, I'm going to mute.
Are you sure? Is that the way? Drop log file?
I'm just trying because that's the error. The data file is the error. Where it's finding the data. Let me just see if let me just create what I'll do is I'll create P file from SP file and I'll go and remove it from the P file. Let me just
Wait, let me give you this command. Wait, let me just check on the command.
Okay.
Let's try to see how we can use the command to drop it. So if maybe during the exam, if someone tries that.
That's the same, yeah. That's true.
I'm just checking on it now. Just a minute, please. Mr. Dave. I thought Dave, are you sleeping?
No.
What are you doing? We have an issue at hand. Have you seen that?
We are together. Follow.
Huh?
I try to follow.
Let me check that, please. No one has that script. The script to drop.
Oh, that's true. Let me just see.
To drop a data file?
Yeah.
Oh, let me check.
That's true. Let me see.
Is it to drop a data file?
Yeah, that's what we want to do.
Because to drop a data file, I think it's the one that you gave before, like drop database.
Because basically, I have the SQL command to drop the table space. I don't know.
Here we go.
You have it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I see it says the author table space Miami, for example, right? It says author table space Miami drop data file, and then you specify the data file you want to drop. So on our case now, it has to be author table space. I think Miami was the name of the database. So author table space is, in our case, is Europe. It's Europe, right? Not the Europe.
Yes. Yeah, Europe.
Author table space Europe drop data file or a data slash put a data file.
Author table space.
Author table space.
Data
I think the name, maybe the name of the table now. Author table space, the name of the table.
Okay. Okay. Author table space.
Term underscore. Is Europe too now?
No, Europe.
Check where we made a mistake. Is it on Europe?
No, it's in Europe. In Europe. It's not Europe. It's
we
Europe.
Forgot the two. We didn't put two.
It was
so
Europe.
she need to drop the Europe, and once we're going to rotate.
Drop data Europe file. Drop data file.
I should put the slash.
The data file you want to drop. Slash or data slash
Europe.
Europe too now is everything was wrong.
No. The name of the temporary table space one.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, exactly. So let us try. Invalid file name.
Oh,
Do you know why they put it? Is because I already removed the file. Like I removed the physical location of the file, so it doesn't exist
yeah,
anymore.
yeah. Oh, we
This is
forgot
what
that
I
you already
did.
removed it physically too.
I actually remove it, so it doesn't exist. Let me just select them from video template and see what I see there.
You know, you have to adjust it because when we reach the question which says we should is
Still
it
there, by the way.
it's still there.
Still there.
It's still there?
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just do something.
You want to create again?
Yeah, I want to create this one. Christmas list. Okay.
It's not Europe 2.
That's a Europe, so I just put.
Because it creates more file temporary table space term underscore Europe 2, right?
Term underscore Europe is the name of it there.
Oh,
It could
the
be
name
anyone.
of it. Oh, okay. They keep saying that it already exists.
It's which questions, please?
I think
It's to drop a data file, right?
Yeah. No, not a. Yeah,
no,
a data file.
it's better for us to drop the table space.
That's even true. That's true.
And just drop the entire table now.
Yes.
I thought as much.
I think that's the SQL command, drop table space. Okay.
No. It was dropped.
It's missing here. It's not expected. Drop a temp. You have to put everything. Drop a table space temp underscore Europe.
Okay,
yes.
perfect.
Yeah.
You drop the entire table?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna create a new one.
Yes,
That was a good one. Instead of just
which
copy.
question? Which question are you?
7.
Can you please send me your exam because mine was different.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Error? What happened?
No, did you change that?
What do you do? Create a symbol. That one you create was Oradata Europe 2 temp. Wait, I see the lady was doing that yesterday.
It says created file already exists.
No, do something.
It's not going through.
Nope. 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 The first one is created. We 0, 1, 0, 2. I mean, is created. So table space time. What's it?
Thank you, Mainet.
No.
Thank you, Mainet.
I see temp Europe there.
Select table for 7. Create a template. You have to see template of make your database default table space. Let me see. The lady was doing something yesterday.
Then how come that we drop the whole that on the table and then we still have it?
Okay, perfect. I think we're good to go.
She put let me see. She said create a temporary temple.
Wait. You pasted it already?
No, not
Read what you're, yeah, that's where you have to end, because I saw you were taking the second crate again down.
No.
Go up.
Okay. No selected. Error.
Copy that thing fine. Yeah.
It's not.
What do you mean by it already exists? Like
You have to put you have to let me see. Create a
there's no
table space underscore temp file temp 01 temp 01 size and so create temporary small file. Is a small file?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that small file or temporary is the same. I mean, not the same, just because they say on the question that we have to create the temporary file with 2
underscore Europe temp file. Temp file string. No. You put again or data. Maybe it's not going to work.
It is the destination of our file. It has to work.
Wait.
Actually, it is the destination of our file. So if
you already dropped it.
Yeah, I dropped it. There's no row in our temp file, and there is no temp row in our table space. So it doesn't exist.
Please, you guys, excuse me some minutes, please, okay?
Okay. No problem.
All right.
(01) DFB, we put a size 42 M.
48 or 42?
48.
It's 48? Sorry.
Yeah.
M You add again another tempo here. Europe temp underscore 02. So how many tables?
2.
2. Okay. Size 48M. Semicolon. Let's try. Invalid.
Invalid create command.
Where is the form?
Create, let me see.
Create.
You think we have to, let me see. Because that lady was doing it.
Okay, I see the mistake.
It's not a.
Oh, it's create. No.
Small 5 temporary table space. Okay, perfect.
Create a small 5 temporary table space. Yes. Oh, you didn't put table space. Okay.
But I think we didn't put it 2 on the first one.
No, let's
remove
try.
the double screen. Remove the
That's
screen.
why I was asking the double screen. It
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because actually, we've already created those table space, but we made an error. Instead of Europe 2, it was Europe, and it worked.
Okay.
What is that? It keeps saying that it's already.
It said
error is
The
created.
directory is not does not exist. Check on Oradata if you have Europe 2.
This is Europe.
Yeah, she does
So
it. She does.
the problem is that we've done it already. We've created it. That means the directory doesn't have any problem, and that's why it says error in creating data file. The file already exists because we created it. But our problem
But
was
you
that
drop
instead
it.
of we've dropped it. Like this is a table space, right? If there's no term underscore Europe, this is a table spaces, and this is the row. I selected name from video.temp5. There's no row inside.
So
I don't understand.
Go ahead and drop physically. Go on your trace control file and remove it. Oradata, Europe 2.
I go to the trace control file.
Yeah, go on Oradata.
Oradata.
Click on Europe 2. Okay, check that temp file there and remove it. Yes, I'm working on it.
Exactly, that's it.
Oh, it's over there. You pass it.
You found it? If you see, remove
On
it.
top. That is not that one. It's not temp. Yeah, that one.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I just have to. I have to finish it. Okay. Actually, what I will do, I will shut down the database.
Okay.
Connected.
Hi everyone, sorry for entering the meeting late.
Hello, this one.
No further temporary services.
They said no, start off first. No longer. Okay, do Control C.
Okay. There's no command in process, so Control C doesn't have. Let me just start off now.
They say shut down in process. You can't. They're not going to start up, Renata. They did not shut it down yet. They're still shutting down.
Yeah, is in progress.
What did you finally do? Did you succeed?
My Nelda, take grape juice. Take your grape juice, please.
That situation happened on me before, right?
Yeah.
That situation happened on me before. I shut it down above.
Actually, I think that's the thing, because whatever the serial number is there, I think you have to shut down the board.
Shut down above.
Can someone explain what happened?
Okay, so is it Joseph?
Yeah.
Okay, so because we had to remove the file physically, but we did not remove it on our data. So what we did was we went to our data and deleted it. So now we have to shut down the database and start up to move on.
So what happened? Why you shut down immediately? It didn't work.
Shut down immediately, it didn't work. So I had to exit from SQL and connect back. And when I connected back, that's when you see the session ID and all those stuff. So what we want to do right now is shut down the board. Insufficient privileges, guys. What do you want?
Which one is insufficient privileges again now?
I just there's no session. So
You are connected as a user or assistant?
I'm not connected to anybody.
It's connected to the normal database.
It's connected to the normal database actually. So
You see these things. That's why this database. That's why Prof was saying you have to be patient, exercise time. After you write, you have to read, because once you make a little error.
Exactly, and it is because of a small error, because we have created the table space.
I'm telling you, and just imagine that it's an error that we saw it immediately, but see how long we have been here just trying to repair that. We're good now, right?
No, we're not good.
Not sure.
Again, in progress. It's taking too long.
So, wow.
It works. It works.
It's good.
No. No.
I don't know if you guys try to kill the processes already.
Let me just see. Let me just.
Oh, it's on. Just wait. Wait a minute. You said they said shutdown in progress. Wait.
Actually, the problem is that if the shutdown was in progress, they wouldn't have shown up this sequence.
Yes, I know. But they said no operations are permitted.
Actually, this database is just getting on something.
I'm telling you, for 39 questions, if tomorrow it starts with 39 questions, nobody's going to pass this exam.
He says, didn't you hear him yesterday? He was asking that somebody even, you are saying different things. Somebody asked him that, Prof, so what if somebody fails the exam tomorrow and then is the person allowed to retake the exam on Monday? Didn't you hear his reply? His reply was, why will you fail? Why will the person fail? So he's still
I wanted to say that it's just
according to him, it is the time that makes us. I told him that even if you give us 1 month to finish the exam,
the problem is not the time. Who told
that's
you?
it. That's it. The problem is not the time.
And if you look at this exam keenly, that exam, if you want to comprise everything, we are having at least 50 questions there because some questions are double questions.
Thank you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Like,
and it depends on your server. You see the way another did is like almost 10 minutes for one thing. If you don't have any solution, you start like
question. Just the first and second question. I took almost 1 hour something minute on that first and second question.
But the thing you hear Emero say that you can start by 9 a.m. and then you finish at 5. He won't close your server. Is it normal somebody can sit for 9 hours to do only one exam?
Only except
the time is unlimited.
So you can even do it, go and eat and come back again.
No, nobody can do. Yeah, look, tomorrow you will see the prof will say everybody pass. Thank you. Bye-bye. There is nothing we can change there. It's only to know what we are doing.
People are always feeling the first group, this one is one person pass, the other one nobody pass, this one nobody pass. Right? It's just for us. Let's just study. Let's try to fix our issue.
That's it.
So are we gonna work as a group tomorrow?
Me, I'm writing, but on Monday, so that's why let's keep doing. I don't know. You people are.
Me too. I told him that I will do on Monday.
So people can do it on Friday and do it again on Monday. Eh?
No, they said that if those because it was that group from. How do they call that?
No, yesterday in class, there was some controversy. So someone said they needed time because their group was not yet prepared. So he spoke with Prof. Prof came in and then we discussed. And he if there are people here who want to write on Monday because he understood what the guy said. So he gave that privilege that if you want to write on Monday, put your hand, just give your names. And he took names of those who wanted to write on Monday. And he said, if you are writing on Friday, you are not writing on Monday.
Just anyone has the prof number. Someone can just call prof.
But Joseph said that our group is not ready, but the other people didn't want to give them their name. But it's still open.
No.
And also, if you do it tomorrow, I don't think so you fail because I think for him it's just to sit for the exam.
I don't want to give name because
I think
the name
honestly, I think
the name doesn't matter.
One by one, please.
They will mark the exam.
Huh?
I mean, this exam, they will mark it.
They will mark it?
Yeah, exactly. They will mark this exam.
Yes, normally any exam supposed to be marked, right?
No, anyway. I don't think Prof takes his time to be looking at those
No,
things.
they can't.
He just say it doesn't want to say loud that he won't mark the exam. He won't make any sense.
He's not the one who is gonna mark the exam. Do you remember even yesterday when Emerald told us that because he's gonna take the other teacher's assistant, because each class has a teacher, has a TA, so they are the ones who are going to mark.
They don't have time. They don't have time, Mama.
They are going to be there tomorrow.
I don't understand. I don't know what
Excuse
me, I don't know what you are discussed for. In America, when you fail the exam, you can do it many times as you want. I did many exams in America. When you fail, you come next time. I don't care. If I fail tomorrow, I will come maybe in 2 years. I don't care about that.
What are we doing now about this situation?
So just go ahead and do. If it's too small, Monday. I did many exams in America. I go and fail many times, fail and come back, fail.
There is something.
One thing I want us to know is that we are not doing these things for the exams. We need to know. Forget about the exams.
So my problem is to understand the TBA. My problem is not to go to exams.
That's the problem.
So even tomorrow I fail, I don't care. I know if I understand it, even in 2 years we pass, I will still get a job. I don't worry. I do what I'm going to do.
Calm down.
I don't care.
Okay, guys, let's try to kill these processes.
While we are discussing, we should be concentrating on the main issue here, please.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, what are you tapping, Emma?
Man seems to know how to talk.
What is that, Renata?
I'm trying to kill the process, to kill the shared memory ID.
How do you call that sysres or whatever? What is that?
SysRESG.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Want to see your shared memory ID. That's the command.
I have to check my memory ID. No, my memory, because tomorrow, sometimes you can have a problem with your space. That one is to see your ID.
Mm-hmm.
No, you have to explain now. They have seen the ID. So what takes place now? The shared memory, how is it supposed to look like?
You have to kill it. This is the shared memory ID. That's what you will need to kill.
So, all right.
Kill what?
You want to kill it. What the shared memory ID, like, if you don't kill it, like, what is a use? Is it a delay? Is it like?
Whenever you have this, normally, whenever you have this error, this thing, process ID, session ID, when they say it is not logged on, that's what you have to do. This reservation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna show you your shared memory ID, and to kill the shared memory ID, I think the command is okay. It is there. ES minus ES.
Grep.
Oh my God! No, that's not what.
No.
I thought grep was there.
Yeah.
Is it that the, how do they call that line? Yeah.
Grepimon.
Okay, perfect.
About the session. What are
I think I'm good. I wanted to kill the session ID.
So have you killed it now?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see the way you did to kill it. Go back, Rinalda. I know that PS. I need to see your sys. It's on operating system. It was,
this is your sys reservation.
You just put sys reserved and you see the when you see
reserved, it shows you your ID.
So how do you do to kill it?
PS minus EF.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I guess right now
we have to go back to that temp file.
Let me just see if I can shut down. Let me just see if I can shut down. If it doesn't work,
same story.
Hey, again.
Have we killed? Is this sessions? Can we try to kill is it a session or something like that?
Yes,
that's what I just did.
Wow.
Well, this thing is just getting on my nerves.
But there's another command which I used to see. They say kill
-9 and
Yeah.
barcode.
Yeah.
That's it. Grep, whatever.
Yeah. But anyway, let me just.
The number.
6480. I don't know if it's in code, if it's in bracket.
Which number are you killing?
No, it is the barcode. The barcode.
I see. It's which one?
Grepimon.
Oh, the Grepimon.
No,
Okay.
no. It is Europe 2 that I'm trying to. Okay. That's fine.
16.
It's Europe 2. So I don't know if it is in code.
No, just like that.
Okay. Okay.
You might not.
Okay. Okay.
So IP come from where? We never study IP.
Are you sure?
I never see IP.
Perfect.
Even kill -9.
No. I not kill, but tell me about IPCRM.
It is to share.
To share what?
It is for the shared memory ID.
Did you know about it, guys?
No.
Which IP?
No, nobody.
Only Ronaldo.
Yeah, in the same class, right?
Which chapter?
It's not a chapter. I think someone had a problem, that problem, and Emerald solved it.
So
you
see, you have to share. So when they solve something, we do have some command we don't know about the command.
So IPCRM -M. That is.
No, it's not everything.
It's for what?
Put the IPCRM.
It's for what?
I have to put the
So IPCRM is for what?
It's to kill
to kill what? The share memory.
Yeah. The problem is that the shared memory. Let me just
So why are we gonna kill the share memory?
Okay, share memory ID.
Why?
Let me just do that and I'll answer your question.
Thank you.
And what about the kill -9?
Kill là, c'est si tu veux kill un process, des trucs qui n'ont pas d'importance dans ton mémoire. Là, c'est là où on met kill.
Invalid ID. This is the
tu sais quand tu as créé un database avec un nom par exemple, mais ça dans le truc, tu as delete ça mais ça c'est resté dans ton physique.
Fais pas ça.
¿Eh?
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa? ¿No entiende?
No.
Habla española.
Nada.
Sakisa. Tell them.
Yep, ma.
I'm telling you, it's like something else here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay. I think we've killed it already. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's not alive anymore.
Okay, let's go to secret.
Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Start off.
See, I told you, people. Let's kill these things. You see?
Yeah.
Perfect. You guys have to note all this IPCRML. I don't know, just note it somewhere in your head or in your book or somewhere because it really helps.
You know, I'm already used to scripts. Send us the script list.
I don't have the script.
And you said that since RESV is to do what?
To view your shared memory ID or your semaphores.
So like Okay,
perfect. I think
what exactly we did now is we killed the shared memory.
Exactly.
And after that, we also killed the sessions, right?
The PMON session. Yes. So I guess it's gonna work right now. Group work is really so important, my career. It's not written.
Be careful.
You want to go back and copy? Maybe you copy with error.
Be careful.
That's what I just have to make sure. Okay, this one is recorded. If it doesn't work there, I don't know. I'll stop sharing my screen. Someone.
Let us really look and make sure that
it works.
It works.
Yes.
almost 1 hour too.
That's what I wanted to say.
Perfect.
Good. Good.
We good.
We have to check. Everybody have to open wide your eyes to really check so that you don't make any mistake. You're supposed to be far now, but.
So now the next.
But he make us know
the question is not. The question is not finished. The question says.
Make your default table space.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's out there.
Size.
Another, you have to be explaining at least a little bit.
Okay. So,
like for example, okay, now we want to make this our default table space. So
yes,
and just slight little explanation so we can be getting that stuff.
Okay, so the first thing we did was creating a temporary table space with these two temp files. And this command is to make your database the default temporary table space.
Hold on, I have a question here. Are we making the database our temporary table space? It says, make this your database default temp table space. So we are making the temp underscore euro.
Exactly.
Our database default table space, right?
Exactly.
All right. Author database default temporary table space, the table space name.
Yeah.
All right. We good. Is everyone good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why, like, we shouldn't just put in the SQL. You see, with this explanation now, at least.
Let me check.
Okay. So, question 8 asks us to add 3 additional Redoler groups to food with 2 files each.
Okay. Renata, I'll be disconnecting now and connecting on my laptop, okay? I was using my phone.
Okay, no problem.
Did you call Aaron for the...
Yeah, I called him. He didn't answer the call. I never got back to me.
I tried call, but he did not answer the call.
Because we need to pass the e-grant Renata or everybody, because we cannot change the group again.
We need what?
We need the
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
The admin. Yeah. She's the admin, so if we want to add someone, we cannot do that because we are not the admin. Anyway, so I think what we have to do is we have to select all from $B temp file.
What?
$B.
Which sign is? What are you trying to do now?
Question 8. We have to
add 3 additional Redoler groups to food with 2 files each and in any 2 locations as in question 4 with size 27 M.
Add 3 additional Redoler.
So to add now, Renata, to add, right? like this question 8 now. Add 3 additional Redo-Log groups. Are we going to check to drop the database before adding, or you just add like that?
We have to drop, but the question says resize. We have to resize it. And anytime you have to resize the Redo-Log, you need to drop it.
So you have to check now or make which is anyone which is inactive before dropping it.
Exactly. Exactly. If the question did not say, did not put the size, you just needed to add.
He said add. He put the size with size 27.
Yeah.
That's why she said if the size was not there, we could just put without dropping.
Yeah.
But my problem is that the question says add 3 additional Redo-Log groups to food. Where is this food coming from?
No, he said that day that it's not
food. Something before you have multiplexed in question. Is it question?
No, you remember Eman asked him that question and he said that no, it's not food, it's something. Maybe count to something. Eman is not connected. He asked that question. He asked the question.
I see. Because I don't know where this food is coming from.
Food. Yeah.
No, it wasn't food.
Yeah, it might be a typo.
Let me see my question. Maybe it's almost the same.
Yeah, check yours.
Let me see mine on that day. Is Redo-Log, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it's not multiplexing.
Check question 8. Question 8.
Add 2 additional Redo-Log group with 3 members, each in the above location and size 30.
Is that what your own says?
Mine says yes.
Above location?
Yes.
Which above location?
It's not the same question.
No, yours say for
when they say above location, that means you have to create that location.
Yes, but yours say add. Let me see yours. Yours say
the other group
the
say
question had to be the question
exam B say add 2 additional Redo-Log groups with 3 members each in the above location and size.
So what location now is he referring to?
The location we did in question 4.
Yeah.
Which location? Because there are many locations there now.
No. They said any two locations. So you pick any 2 of them. I don't know if you're getting me.
No. Eman is not connected.
No, I think it might be a typo.
Let me see.
It has to be an error.
Yes.
Yeah, I know it's...
No, Eman is not here.
Yeah.
Oh, because he asked that question, and then the prof answer him.
To see this
Eman is not
online, right? Why did you check them to see if they are online?
Or you go to participant and then you see all the names.
No, I know. I said, why are we checking if they are online or offline?
No, I wanted to check the Redo-Log groups. That's why I selected all from Redo-Log file.
Okay, wanted to know how many groups we have.
Exactly.
But now we have 2, right?
No, we don't.
Go up.
2.
We have
more. What are you talking about?
That's 3.
It means it's 3. We have 3, right?
Yeah.
But the question said we should put 4. The question 4 was saying multiply Redo-Log files in Europe to 4 members per group. To 4 members per group.
So now
it's question 3 or question 8?
Groups.
Okay, it was.
I think it's Redo-Log groups to members. It's not food.
Yeah, it was 3 groups. We had 3 groups, but 4 members per group. It's okay. I got it. So you just added. It's okay. Well, now we have to identify that question first.
The question says we add 2 additional groups, right?
Yeah, but that food now, that food part, what we
It's member.
Huh?
No, the question says add 2 additional groups with 3 members each.
No, it says add 3 additional redo log groups.
Yes, groups. It is groups, not members.
It's not food, it's groups.
Members each. It's groups.
It add 3 additional redo log groups to food.
To groups.
Food is maybe food. No, let me tell you. The exam that one of the groups wrote, I saw it. Their database was something like food or something. Maybe that's why. It's a mistake. We have to, because I have a question here. One of those questions that we.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. It was supposed to add 3 additional redo log groups to maybe, yeah, as in our case, Europe.
Yes, it says add. This one has to do with soccer and everything. It says add 2 additional redo log groups with 3 members each in the above location and size 13 megabyte. So, bottom line, we created locations above. So it is saying that we should create 2 additional log groups and add them in each of those locations and put 3 members in each of those groups that we create.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
So what we are doing now, what we have been asked is we should add 3 additional groups.
You don't have to you don't have to drop any group. You don't even need to know if any of those groups are active or anything. You just need to add the groups. Those groups do not exist. So rather than having 4.
Yes, because we don't have to drop or do anything here because
we don't have to do any of those. We just have to add the groups.
Yeah.
So we already have how many groups?
3. We have 3. So we are
groups. So we are now going to add group 4 and 5.
No, they say add 3. So we are adding
5, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, and 6.
Yes.
Is everyone clear?
We are adding on the member that we have on question 4.
Not adding on anything. No. Marinette.
Yes.
How many redo log groups do we have now? We have 3 already, right?
We have 3, yes.
Yeah, the question says we should add another 3. So now the prof wants.
Oh, okay, yes.
He wants us to have 6. So we just have to add 3 because we already have 3.
Exactly.
Yes, okay.
So
and he wants us to put the members in the above location.
For example, if we wanted to add members to any of these 3 groups, that's when we had to drop any of these groups and bring them back online. But now we are not working with any of the 3 groups, so we have nothing to do with them. Let's just go now to add these 3 groups. After we add the 3 groups, then we add the 2 members now to any of those locations. That's it.
Okay.
Exactly.
Sounds like they explain the man knows some better thing.
Add now the group now. You don't finish explaining. Add now.
Papa, I go add her.
To understand the question is one thing, to do it is another.
Select all from $3 law.
Now what do you want? Who's working now?
So
Marinette.
we have 2 inactive and 1 current.
Huh?
I said we have 2 inactive and 1 current.
Yeah, Renata probably did not understand us.
We just have to add the other one.
They say we don't have nothing to do if they are active or inactive. We don't have to
now we already have.
No, we have to drop it. The question says resize it.
No, the question says add 3 additional groups.
For the new ones, the additional ones we are putting in.
No, you don't understand. You cannot put one redo log 5, 25, and the other 44 in the same group. Whenever they put that size, you have to drop and change the size of the whole.
Oh, like the other one was 42. We have to drop it and then
size.
All right. If I understand, all of the redo log 5 have to have the same size, right?
Yeah.
Like they have to be. How can I put it?
And one thing I can tell you is that I did this thing in the exam and it worked.
Yeah, it can work, but what she's saying too is
what she's saying is right. I can understand the logic behind it.
If it works, it works, right? But you didn't answer the question.
If you check later on, you will see that 3 are having a different size and the other 3 are having.
Exactly. I think I have the situation.
So even what is in the screen, it all has the same size.
Renata, with that case, you are right. So let's drop these ones now and then and resize them first before adding the other ones to this.
Are you there, Renata?
Hope people got a question when we are adding 3 of these Redo-log groups.
Their
location, we have to select 2. We have to select their locations, like we did on the other one before.
So actually, you can say this is the locations. The first one is in our data. The second one is in.
But Renata, where do you see resize? Where did you see resize?
She said resize because the size is different.
When they say size and something already has a size and they ask you to add the size, I mean you have to resize. Changing the size is resizing.
All right.
So this is our locations. Our data / Europe 2 U01/Redo and our data. So we have to choose any 2 of these locations. So you guys choose any one.
1 or 2, right? Because we can't drop the third one.
Okay. Am I correct?
Yeah,
I mean,
I said it's a bit drop log file group one, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Am I correct?
Yep.
Okay.
What's the size? 35.
The new one or the old one?
The new one, the question.
It's 27.
Okay. Yes, can you just look in your script if this command is correct?
And database log file or the is it 01C? Is it 1C, Renata?
If it is not that one, that means.
Huh?
Let me just look. What did I do? Yes, can you just look at your script if this what I'm doing is correct?
Select group status and buy from $V. It's not the sequence doesn't have a number. I think it's select group number, status, sequence number, byte, and member from $log. Yeah, right. Oh, no, not far like that. Why are you going? Select group. The number, how do they call that sign? Yes, comma, status, comma, sequence, number, comma, byte, comma, members from $log. Yeah.
Okay. My problem is this one. Anyway,
Yeah, alter system.
it's not the system or the database.
Check. Where is even my script? I'm just going for my head like this. Is alter database drop? You want to drop another one, right?
I thought that it wasn't the one I had to drop.
Alter database. At log file.
Let me just look whether it's correct or not.
Yeah, alter database at log file. Yes. 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 Oh.
Let me see.
Alter database.
Okay. Alter database is which question?
Alter database. Add.
Select statistics
Log file.
read logs.
Group log file. Group
After
one.
add.
Group one before or a data.
Add log file member is group. Okay.
Yes, group one. Is which group are we adding? Group one?
Yeah.
You guys are not getting what I'm doing. You guys are not getting what I'm doing. I'm not trying to add to multiplex. I'm trying to add the database I just dropped.
Oh.
Is alter database add log file member group one / or data?
Yeah, she said that she tried to add the one that she just dropped.
So she has to add that one. I'm saying she has to add to our data the destination. I'll just come back. Sakisa.
They're not there.
I'm there.
No, Sakis is there. Sakisa, no, they didn't give us food.
Give what?
For that snap. What are they waiting for?
No, do you apply?
I said, remember that snap? Yeah, I did.
Apply?
Yes.
What did they say? Do you receive the letter?
Nothing.
No, the letter gonna come anyway. It's big. Many people are applying for that. It's mandatory. You're gonna get it. I got 924. That's what they give.
Did you apply the same way we did?
With the same thing.
When?
So I applied, but I don't know why it's taking too long. Did you take yours take too long?
Many people apply at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Many people. It's maybe even for that too, for the give worker for that money for $600 every week. Calmez-vous là-bas. Fermez-moi la bouche là. Je suis à plan ici. Je veux pas de bruit. Every for that 600 for that 600 every week. What I tried to apply since last week. We are more than 17,000 people online. So rather they put the queue. When you apply, they put you on queue, and after, but finally applying. So I'm waiting for that 600.
Oh, how do you apply for unemployment?
That one I sent
is
you the
it
link.
Is it a link? Is it a link for that?
I sent you the link, but I tell you they put something. I sent I didn't send the link for unemployment.
Look.
No.
Marinette, unemployment, you have to prove that you are not working, but it's just you work on Maryland or DC.
DC.
It's the same like me. I will send you the link.
No, the link is there. It's Beacon. It's a new link. It's not. It's a new thing.
You know, with me, I'm in there since December.
Okay, we have a new link. If you don't have the new, they're going to say it's a beacon.
Every year, they do have my name there.
Yeah, it's beacon. The new link is beacon. It's the new one. Oh. They released that Friday. It's new one. If you don't have email, I will send that to you. It's a new link. Very, very, very good GB. The GBA guy worked on it when they work it. It's a GBA guy who did that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a GBA guys. So very, very good link. Very easy. When you apply instantly, you're gonna know how much you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to put on queue. When you get inside the website, they're gonna put you on queue. You're gonna see how many people it's in front of you. Maybe 20,000 people. Yeah. When I applied was 17,000. I am, but it took 2 days for me. 2 days for me to get in. But just follow the queue. It's gonna send you notification by email all the time. All the time. Even when you are done, it's gonna give you a instant message. Tang, this is your turn. You have 10 minutes to go inside the website and apply. If you miss that, you're gonna restart as a new.
Oh, so when they put you on queue, that means you have not yet applied, right?
No, it's for you to apply because everybody is applying. It's a free money, man. It's 600 every week.
You get only 600.
That's the minimum. That is the minimum. You say you have the link. If you don't have the link, we will send you the link.
No. You know, I was in unemployment since the COVID started.
No, you have a new link.
I said that's why I'm saying that link. When I just click on it, they give me money. So I know how it works for that.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. You need to give for
I'm just worrying about the SNAP food.
No, SNAP food is going to come. Call them. SNAP is mandatory. That's
a long way. I try to be online.
Call them because a lot of people are applying because it's free. I got mine already. 900 something. 900.
You are more than 5, right? 900.
Yes, I'm 6, man. I have 4 kids.
Oh, plus 6.
I'm 4 kids. Me and my wife, I'm 4. We are 6. That's why I got 924.
924.
And then you will be having 900 every month.
Every month, man. Hey,
for 4 months.
Now I'm eating bitter cauliflower. I'm eating thing. I'm eating good now. I go and buy butter tonight. Today I bought to my kid the yaso. Buy many things because the money enough now.
Share some.
If you see, I will share. There are no classes. If there are classes, I will buy some candy, some almond. Tonight, right now I'm drinking my grape juice with the almond. You know almond? Yeah, let me put some small video where you see what I'm thinking. Some small thing with almond.
Let me see, Sakisa.
Sakisa, you are something.
So when I'm thinking now, I put some almond on. This is almond, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put almond with some small grape juice.
You call that grape juice, eh?
Yeah, this is almond, no? Almond.
Yeah.
It comes as arachide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, the lime is sweet now.
The lime is sweet.
That's not grape juice.
Where are you coming from? It's grape juice.
We were there looking for you. I mean, something here, but you.
It's a grape juice, man.
I was connected with my phone and the power went out.
Oh.
The power?
We were having problem with food, and I remember that you asked that question to Prof during the exam.
Yeah.
Question 8.
They're going to give you. Well,
he said he was making a mistake. He was supposed to rotate food by Europe.
By Europe. Okay.
Yeah. I remember, but I didn't know if it was
so
Europe
I just
or
connected
member.
when you guys were talking about money.
So we need money.
Yeah, Sakisa is eating good now. He has money.
Sakisa.
Yeah, man.
But what can I do to get some free money like you, man?
What? Oh, I don't know. It's because we don't have a class anymore. If we have classes, maybe I will bring it. Now it's lockdown. No, everybody.
So you eat double.
Everybody at home now.
Let me check my SNAP food.
Mm-hmm. If it doesn't come, go ahead and call them. They're gonna give you.
Send me that link or the other one.
Okay, Beacon or the new one, the new link for the 600 every week.
Yes.
I will send that to you. It's Beacon something. I will send that. You go there and make the queue. You're gonna stay on.
No,
queue.
but that one, is it for unemployment?
It's for unemployment, but the new way of unemployment, not the new way. If you work or you don't work, you need to get down $600 for federal government.
So I have a question. Does you have to have a letter from your employer to apply for the unemployment?
Nothing. That is CARE. That is CARE Act. COVID-19.
I asked them yesterday. They say no.
No, it's nothing. You don't.
They cut our hours, and then they put some people out, and they asked them everybody to go and apply for unemployment. But they didn't give you. They didn't give us any link or any number, nothing.
I have a link. I have the time. I don't miss any money.
My question is, if they just reduce your hour, do you have to apply?
If you work, you're gonna apply because it's $600 for the federal. The state not gonna pay you, but the federal gonna pay you the 600. It's 600 plus. So if you are working half hour, maybe 20 hours per week, the state gonna pay you for the 20 hours. If you work 40 hours per week, they say you're gonna pay for nothing. But the federal are gonna give you 600 for the COVID-19. That is something for everybody. If you work or you doesn't work, you are eligible. Listen to me carefully. So the 600. So if you work, you are not gonna get more. But if you do not work, you're gonna get a limit of 600 for the federal for the COVID-19 for the help.
Oh.
Okay, just go ahead and apply. You're gonna see what's gonna happen when you apply.
Because some they send. I mean, some people they lose their job, like they don't have no hours. But most of them, some people they just cut their hours.
It's the same thing. When you do your job, you are eligible. If you call your hours, you are eligible. Even it doesn't call your hour, you are working full time. You are eligible for that 600 for federal. That's why I say everybody. Anyone is eligible. Just go ahead and apply. They're going to say the amount you are eligible for. Because they calculate by quarter. They're going to say 1 year divide. Last year, they're going to take your tax return for last year and divide by 4. And take quarter and say, okay, by this is how much you eligible. If you work or if you doesn't work. If you doesn't work, you'll give only the 600.
No.
You listen to me, so just go and apply. Don't scare for anything. Go apply. You are eligible.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So if you never work, can you apply for the unemployment?
No, you're supposed to have something for. They're going to ask you for your Security Social Administration record. You need to
no,
work
they
last
will ask you are A95.
1099 or you are Security Social
Administration or 1095, something.
Yeah. Something like that. You need to work last year, not this year. Last year's.
Yes.
If last year you're supposed to work, maybe anyway, you don't need to be in zero. You need to be something, some money.
But they told us yesterday that those who work in DC, now the test is free.
So the COVID-19, yeah,
it's free. You don't have to pay. But in Maryland, you have to pay.
You have to pay, but because Maryland have a lot of advantage.
To pay what?
Maryland may give you food
to get the test. This
is complicated a little bit for the food. Some people told me that they doesn't have the free food in DC. Maryland is very nice. That's why I don't want to quit Maryland.
No, but in DC now the test since Monday, the test is free.
Yeah, but DC doesn't give the food free. So any state have how to do its thing.
No, DC today they were asking people to go and apply.
Maybe, but Maryland start giving before DC, so depends.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
now
Maryland also want to start giving 2 months. Maryland want to make some program for 2 months rent free too. So depend on how they are doing. Now Maryland want to do something, some program who want to give 2 months free for everyone. We are waiting, so we are waiting for the program to success. It's not yet success, but we are waiting for. Okay, let us talk after the
Ronaldo, check what we do. Ronaldo, check what we do is add
we
log
finish with classes first.
2 word, not 1 word. Add log 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have to put.
I didn't even know that she was working. Ronaldo.
No, she's just out.
Oh, okay. We were talking some
went
other
somewhere
stuff.
and she come back.
Oh. Alter database, add log 5 members. Oh God.
I have a question. Actually, we dropped group 1. Does it drop all the members of group 1?
Yes.
Because
you dropped the group.
Yeah, normally.
Normally it drops all the. Okay.
The drop logic, but physically is still there. If you try to add members with the same name, they're not going to work.
Yeah, except you go to delete the.
Does it mean we have to delete? But whenever I go to Reddit, I can see it.
Vous pensez qu'on va terminer cet examen ici?
What group was it? It was group 1?
Group 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Go down, go down. No, I think they're gonna be Robert from the beginning. Okay, you see it's there.
The problem is that where is Windows 02? Where is Windows 03? That's my question.
Here you have 01, 01A, 01B, right? Remember, you just add. What number do you just add?
01.
01. You just add 01, right?
Is it even 0? I think I added a group 1. I dropped. Yeah, 0, group 101.
Okay. If you add the group, the log member 1A, it's not going to work. You see here, you have 1A, right?
My concern is, where is Windows 02? Because actually we have 3 Windows groups.
You have 1 group.
But here I can just see 1. That means there's something wrong.
No, maybe it's on a different directory.
Refresh.
No, it's on a different directory.
Refresh it.
Oh yeah, probably on a different directory.
On a different directory.
You remember we had put it in different directories, so you want to go check it in another directory. Probably it was Oradata / something.
So,
and the other one was U01 / something.
I have to.
You're not going to find here. It's not in this directory.
It is not in this directory.
Why do you delete it now?
Don't delete it.
I need to put it back. I have to delete.
You want to know where those other directories are? I think it was in U01 / APP, and then the other one was
right.
/
But what I'm trying to do right now on putting is I want to multiplex it, and I cannot multiplex when there's already this. If not, it's not going to work. So
you dropped it already.
I dropped group 1. Here I resized it, and I want to add members to it. So I have to delete this one. I think
you're gonna delete it and add member again.
But I'm actually deleting. This is a member. This is a member. 01B is a member of Redo 01. I have to delete it. Okay. Now I can go back to my PURI and multiplex it. But what does the question says? That I have to add, is it 2 members of?
They say add 3 additional Redulog group to Europe with 2 files each and in any 2 locations as in question 4 with site 27. Meg.
Let me see something.
Go ahead and hit enter, it's going to work.
And 2 locations. That means I have to add 2 groups to our data/Europe.
Yes.
And 2 groups to any location. Okay. Put the string. Okay. There's an error.
You see?
All right.
That's because you remove it on your data.
One.
Excuse me, please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm up and down. I'm with my baby. So I just came back and I saw, Ronaldo, I want to verify something. When adding the, like you are adding now, right? You do the adding after, like you drop, after dropping, you remove physically. So now when adding back, is that when you add the members, including the group? For example, if you drop group 1, and
when you add back, you first of all have to put the size, because the aim of your dropping was to resize it, was to be able to resize it. So when you add the group, you put the size. Now you need to delete the members of that group physically. You can do it on PURI because I think group 1C, I did it on PURI. So you can just remove it on PURI.
Oh, group 1 already had some members in it already.
You multiplex it in question 4.
Oh, okay. So once you delete, you said you delete, once you drop it.
Mm-hmm. Let me just show you. You drop it, I drop it here. Drop group 1.
Okay.
No, that one is alter.
Drop. I'm trying to
drop.
Oh,
alter drop. Okay.
Yes, you drop group 1
I
there.
drop group 1.
And you removed it physically.
You remove it physically here.
Yeah.
You add it back and put the size.
Where is the secret? But remember, when you drop the group and remove physically, the members still exist physically.
Okay.
Exactly. So Joseph, this is I add it back and I put the size. When you're done with adding
now you added back and you put the size.
Yeah.
But you have not yet removed its member.
No, I haven't yet done it. So what you can do is you can just remove the member on PURI like this, or you can just go on the directory of your Redo 01, which is our data/Europe 2 on WinSCP, and delete the members.
So there is no secret for you to delete the members directly?
This is it. This is what I'm showing you. Exclamation sign, how you put the directory. It will remove it.
All right, because
so you guys are removing one by one, right? Like RM or data Europe 2, he do.
All right,
because
Renata, on this one you removed it physically on WinSCP, right? The members, its members. Can you please
members,
remove on the other one, maybe on the second group when you're doing it? Can you remove the members with a circle?
Okay, I'm going to do it with another one.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
All right. It's good now, guys. So we'll see the SQL, the SQL too. Someone might like to run the SQL instead of going to delete them physically in WinSCP.
Yeah, you have to go to WinSCP again.
Again?
No.
Thank you for the explanation.
They said 3 members. Why do you add 4?
The question says
it's more. Add
2. That means you already had 3 members.
So
right?
it's going to be 5
members. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Oh, he's going to be 6.
5. It's going to be 5.
5.
Instead 6. No, you're right. It's going to be 6 because.
Oh, it's going to be 6. 3
6,
plus 3. 6. We do have almost like 50 questions. Yeah, you can. They say, yeah. Remember one day, Herman was saying about that 5 members. You cannot go over 5. That's true. Herman was saying that last time.
No. We're not answering this question correctly. We are not answering this question correctly. Instead, the question says add 3 redo log groups. That means we have group 1, group 2, and group 3. We have to add 2 other groups and not members.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to
not members.
Drop. So we are going to do alter database add log.
Wait, let me see something.
Let me see your
group. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. So the question was answered very wrong. So what we have to do right now is we have to drop back this first one. Also database drop back. I don't know if you guys understood the question. Because first of all, the question doesn't ask us to change the size of this group. So we have to drop it back and put the normal size because you actually change the size. The question asks us to put the 27 megabytes. It is the size of the new Widolog group we have to add. And
But
before now, and you said
Joseph said that, and then you said that we cannot have 2 different sizes.
That's true.
Because from the beginning, right, Renata, that's what we're explaining. And I said these files, the 3 we already have existing, we have nothing to do with them. So we just, because the question said add, they said we should just add 3 extra ones from the ones we already have.
That's true.
So we had nothing to do with these ones. That's what I was explaining.
That's true.
You gave us the impression that all the sizes must be the same.
Excuse me.
Yes, until Desmond said that he did it and he worked.
Renata, let me explain something. Do you know what Prof wants to see here?
No.
You know, he has asked us to multiplex first on question 4, right? And coming down to this other question, he's asking us now to add. And you know, some people might, if you read this question now, some people might see that he has asked us to add 3 now, plus 3 before, which is 6. Some people might just do it at the first stage. You understand? Now he asks you to do that because he wants to see these new ones you are adding and their own sizes. They have to be different from the other ones you multiplexed before. You understand now?
It's true.
It's just for exam purposes. That's why he asked us to do this. He wants to see the difference between these ones now, which we are putting the new size, and the old ones with their old sizes on them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so because first of all, if you don't cannot have 6 groups.
It's just like the question. It's just like the question which he says we should do it on the P file, that you shouldn't use SQL to like alter this or that. You remember? If you alter the system, it's still going to be the same thing you have done, but that is not what he wants us to do. He wants us to answer that one now. The one he says change parameter, this change processes, change open cursor. You understand? If you do alter system, change it's going to work perfect, but that is not what he wants to see. You understand? He wants us to go and change them in the P file. So it's just like the same thing with this question now.
It's because, let me tell you, Prof also knows that people just run script. People go and delete things, update things, because I don't understand anything.
Desmond, I think we discussed a question together, something like this with you. I discussed something like this last time, right?
Yes.
Is it on question 4?
Yes, it's 27.
No, I mean the site on question 4.
It's 42.
Desmond, I remember, I think it was still on this redo logs, right?
Yeah, we were discussing on this redo logs.
On the other question, the question we discussed about, he asked on the first part, he said they should put multiplex to, I think, whether it's 6 or 8 redo logs. And then he came right down and said, remove some redo logs members and some groups from the ones you created up. Is the similar question. And Desmond told me that day that we can just, instead of creating, because up it was, I think, like create 8, and then in the last question he said remove what is 3. Desmond told me we can just minus the 3 that is asking us to remove from the last question, and then just do 5. And I told you that man is smart. He knows why he's asking that.
Yeah, I was like, except he goes to the trace file to go and see everything that was deleted.
Yeah.
Then you'll be able to understand.
Yeah. So it's the same tricks he's trying to use. That's why he told you, what I want is for you to understand these things. That's why you saw him trying to manipulate people's brain like this. So everyone should please try to remember that on this question, we just have to add the group and the members. We don't have to do anything with the other existing ones we already multiplexed.
So we are going to start by alter database.
Huh?
Are we going to start with what? Alter database, add log file group.
Yes, and it and the size.
You have to remove it physically.
No, she's asking. I think she's asking if we want to answer the question like.
Yes. Yeah.
You just go to, as the question says, add the group and the members. You just have to alter to add the group now, add member.
Okay.
But for me, Avas will still do it that way. Yeah, after you understand.
Yeah. So you went back to WinSCP.
Yeah, to remove, to delete the one that she just created.
Okay.
Okay, question 4. We had to multiplex how many redo 5 per group.
It was 4.
Okay, perfect. So actually what we have to do right now is
Alter database, add. String slash or data Europe 2. So we're going to do 01, 02 to group.
What is it?
It's not 04G, ABCG.
No, we're adding first of all the group.
Ah, okay.
Good. Alter again. 4B. 4B. Four. Is
Can someone give me another directory in question 4? I think there was U01.
U01 app, I think. Let me see again. This question 8, right?
Question 4.
U01. Redo. Slash or slash Europe, I think. It's going to be Redo. They say one group.
What's the directory? Just 01 slash Redo.
Wait. Wait. Is that slash Redo? I think.
Just look the question.
So the question said to Redo. They say multiplex Redo log file in Europe to 4 members per group and resize them to 42 megabytes. Let group 1 be in Oradata Europe. 2 groups in U01 Redo.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Redo. Maybe Redo 5. Okay. So the next one, they say 2 group in Redo, 1 group on 2 group in Redo, 1 group and group 3 in Oradata. That one is going to be Redo again. 5. We forgot to put 5. Okay, that's fine. Member. Yes, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. To group 5. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Group 5. Last one.
Oh, I think we're done. It is two pies per.
Okay. So the next one, we did oral data.
No, they said any two locations. We're adding 2 groups. No,
Okay.
3. No, 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said group 3 in oral data.
We cannot add in oral data because the question says in any 2 locations.
They said multiplex do log file into Europe to 4 members per group and resize them to 42. Let group 1 be in oral data.
Question 8. We are answering question 8.
Oh, you didn't say 4.
The question 8 is based on question 4.
Oh, okay. Each to and in any 2 okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, if it's not in his do is going to be on our data. Use your one. Okay. Group 6. Okay.
Okay.
Members, Mama.
Hmm?
No.
Oh.
She choose from Vigara. Invalid online. Invalid or 009.
What happened?
Amashi?
I'm just looking for something.
What was the problem when they said that?
Invalid.
Oh, okay, it's member, not members. Okay. One, two, okay. One, two, one, two. Okay, I think we're done with that question.
Question 20. You said 29, 8 now, 9.
Yeah, change the parameter processes to 169.
CD. Underscore on. Init.org. Europe 2. Okay, let's see. They said change parameter to 169.
Yeah.
Just convert 1 hour 35 minutes to seconds.
Huh?
I mean, can someone just convert 1 hour 35 minutes to seconds?
It's 5,700. I did it.
So how much is let me see.
What?
How many 1 hour is how many minutes?
60.
60.
No. So how they calculate is 900 for 15 seconds.
It's 16 plus 35 times 60 again. It's 5,700.
Yeah, I know. I was saying like so it meanings that 1
I mean,
hour.
you said it's 3,000.
No,
5,000.
5700.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm on and off. I'm sorry.
That's fine. No problem. I said no DB. I don't hear from Herman. Maybe it's Herman who's out.
Which question are we trying to do now, please?
I think we question
10.
Question 9.
Oh no, question 11.
12.
We are going to question 12 now. Set undue retention guarantee.
Yeah, those are the questions. Prof said they should not be done here now. You remember?
It should be done on SQL.
No, he said SP file, right?
On PuTTY. It should be done on PuTTY. Just that when you do this question, you have to answer it on a separate terminal.
So where are we going to do it?
He said we should leave PuTTY. Look at the question again. I think
it's PuTTY. We are on PuTTY, right?
No.
Look, which question are you talking? Look. He said from question. Which question are we talking about? 9.
Change question 9.
Change the parameter process to 1.
From question 9 to 11 should be changed.
And the
to
question
P5.
11 at the end. Listen to what he said at the end.
Should be changed on the P5. That's what we did.
That's what people did.
Init.org.
Okay.
Init.org.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
This is a P5. So what you do is you have to do it on a separate terminal because it says leave the PuTTY you do open. So you have to do it on a separate terminal. You open a new terminal and you cd $oracle_home/gbs. And you don't have to create P5 from SP5.
Because he said he wants to see the old one.
SP5 has to be the older. SP5 has to be older than P5. That means whenever you finish to do anything, being it this one or creating something, you have to create P5 SP5.
So I do have a question.
In this case, he said they should not do it, right?
Yeah.
Because he wants to see what we did, how it was before, and also.
So we don't have to do it first? No.
You have to do it, but on a separate terminal. And when you finish doing it, you don't have to create P5 from SP5. You don't have to create SP5 from P5.
I don't understand.
You can just open another session, another terminal, sorry. Like duplicate, like you just right click.
That's what I'm saying. Open a new terminal, duplicate session.
Yeah, like that. Duplicate session.
So you leave that part first, the way you used to be, it was before, and you open the way you change it.
Bibi.
Exactly.
Yes. Okay, for example, you see how she has done it here, right?
Yeah.
If it was in the exam now, she will not continue using this same terminal.
I will do this duplicate. On this thing now, I will see the dollar.
She will continue her exam now here.
Like CD.
Also, you do the question 12 on this new
question
terminal.
9 to 11 on this new terminal.
And after
but we already finished those from 9.
That's what I'm saying. That if it was the exam, because the exam asked us to leave the puri with it.
So you have to CD on that.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, I hope they're not close.
Just like the question which says that they should create is it Q? What is Q? The
yeah, not visible.
You don't have to close the terminal. Once you do that, you know you have to open it. The Q is if it's 5, you open 5 different terminals, and once you're done with that, you just leave them there like that. You don't close them. You continue now on another terminal with your exams.
Oh, okay.
Because he wants to check and see the
how many people is going to check for everybody. Oh my God.
I mean, that's what he said. We are following the instructions.
No, the problem is that let me just tell you something. He doesn't even need, even if he wants to take your exam, baby, he doesn't even need to go to question 30. If he goes on this question, for example, question 9, and he sees that you did not do it, he closes your section. That means you did not pass the exam. So telling that he has to check, he doesn't have to do all these things. If he goes on question 1, you fail, he closes your session. He can do it from his computer. He just needs your student number. He opens his thing. If he sees that the P5 is the same as the SP5, that means you fail. He doesn't need to go to question 30.
But this is thing that is saying that you must pass everything. Which exam is that you pass everything first?
We can't.
When they say 80% is until 75% in the United States, you pass the exam. They're saying that you have to pass 100%.
I have some good information to share with the group. Regarding those things they say, those certificate, the certification they say we have to take, there are 2 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine who is working, it's a DBA, is working already right now. So she told me today, we were discussing, and then she told me, she was like, why don't you ask me stuff or things like that? So she said, the one we just wrote, I've forgotten the name, the one, the DOM file. OCA, yeah. So she said she has the DOM file for OCA. I think it's a new DOM file or something. I don't know. But she's not here though. She's in, I think, Colorado. But all those things are the same, right?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, maybe.
General certification. It's Oracle certification, so it's the same. Because she sent me her. So she told me something like someone took it yesterday. Something like that. And she has it. She told me if I'm ready, she's going to send it to me. You understand? And she also did mention of, and there are some other ones I think we have to take too. She said if I need that one too, when I'm ready, I should let her know. And she advised the same thing, like now we are free. It's just good to take this exam, especially as a corona. The same thing like how Emerald said.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she also advised me of some certain thing before taking it, like maybe you can, if you know you are with kids and kids make noise, because she said those people don't need any noise. If they get any noise, they will just cancel your exam, the one you are taking. They will just cancel it, and that's all for that. And your money is gone. So she was advising like maybe if you know you are with kids, you can leave the environment, stuff like that. So she like really explained some stuff to me, and she said she has even the other one. I think she has the Don't Fight too for maybe the other. I've forgotten the other one, the name of the other one too, because she was really telling me about the certificates, how important they are and stuff like that for you to grab a job, because she's working already, and she was still telling me herself she's still pursuing some other certificates, some other Oracle certificates to make her profile really heavy.
Oh.
So maybe let's finish with this exam. Once we are done with this exam, maybe next week we can just try to see how, maybe even if it means to contribute, all of us contribute for one person to take it first. That's gonna be a good idea too. So I
want to ask something. How do they take it? I don't even know what a DOMFA is. Is this something I'll run and will give me all the answers?
Yeah, the questions.
DOMFA is like an answer of all questions with answer.
It is not questions with answers. It is questions only. The one Emerald gave.
I think we should contribute to make one person pass to get a DOMFA, man.
He said that the DOMFA is already there, so we should look somebody who can answer those questions.
Marinette.
Huh?
No, but the one she's talking about, I think they have the answers there, because what she told me is I will also need to read, because she said I will also need to like try to go over them, because you know I don't know if I can put it. I think they are.
So what do we need to do? We need to buy it from her, or she will provide it to us?
Yeah, even if she wants us to buy, we're going to buy it.
It's not us, it's me. I was talking with her. She wants to give it to me, so I'm the one sharing it.
That's the thing is that
Robert, send that in.
We can, as Emma was saying, we can just contribute. One person takes it, and we even need to be to do it as a group. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I just said let me share the information. So after this exam next week, we'll just come together.
How they call it? OCAI?
OCA.
OCA with A?
Joseph, we are waiting the answer for you. So just make some arrangement.
Marinette.
If you want us to give her something, we are going to continue to give her.
It's OCA.
Yeah, OCA.
A comes out.
It's OCA.
B-I. A like A.
A.
Like Apple.
A as in cat, A as in
like Apple. OCA exam.
OCA 12C.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 12C or 11G is the same thing.
Okay.
Man, not that exam, so.
Oh, you think that question, the question, the exam for 12C is the same for 11G?
The same thing.
Oh, okay. The amount is $245.
Yeah.
And then the exam is for 2 hours.
Does everybody knows how to create a client connection?
Yeah, I do.
No.
How to do what?
TS name.
I think that thing is even one of the cheapest things. Even
you have to go to take it out. You go to your WinSCP.
I think it's one of the cheapest things even.
You go to your WinSCP, you take it out, and you put back again. You just change the name.
Sure. The next question is pretty. Yeah.
Why are you creating P5 from SP5?
Because you need to make your P5 the same. You've changed the undo table space, the retention guarantee, I mean. And it has changed to in your SP5. So you need to make your P5 the same as your SP5.
So what if you don't make, but on the exam day we don't have to do this, right?
You have to do it.
We have to do it on the exam day.
Yeah.
Oh, that is for question.
It is
question
only for
13.
question 9 to 11.
Oh, which question is this? Because we're
this is question 12.
Question 12.
Set undo retention.
Guarantee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
So the next question is client connection. I guess everyone have an idea of how to do it.
Create.
If yes, we can pass to the next question before the server becomes slow.
I don't know how to do that one.
Okay.
Oh, let's just do everything, please.
Oh, you wanted to skip this one?
But she told that everybody knows how to do the
Ah, okay. Sorry,
That's
I don't.
Okay, so what you have to do is, first of all, you come on your WinSCP on your desktop, you go on to your TNS name. This is the path. app// until you reach the TNS name. After it, you drag this your computer
to your desktop.
On your
Marinette,
computer.
are you following?
Yes. Not too much.
Wait, Renata.
Yeah.
A little bit slower because Marinette, it looks like she's not following. This one she said not.
Okay, Marinette.
You know how to arrive here, right? To get your
Me too.
Your TNS names.
Yeah, she said that
the path for TNS name, just look at the path for your TNS name. APP.
Renata, I just wanted to explain it to her. Maybe it can be simple.
Okay, no problem.
Marinette.
Yeah.
Remember, we did this thing. We downloaded something in class. Can you go to on your computer, right, or on your desktop? You see something like client, right?
Yes. Oh yes, I know the part for the TS name. It's,
because if you go that way, it's very easy. If you just go on your desktop, you will see client. You click on client. Now it's the same step you're following, like the part the way she's doing it now. And when you arrive on your TNS names, you just draw it now and put it on your desktop for you to edit it. After you edit it, you just draw it back and put it. That's all. You remember those steps?
Yeah.
Yes. It's your one app Oracle product 1120
yes. Exactly.
network admin and TS name or right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the TNS name now. She has opened like this now. So you have to edit it here.
She's putting Europe.
Europe too.
Oh, it's here that we have to delete.
Yeah.
And also you know what, Marinette?
Yes.
The TNS names, right? You know how to edit it, right?
Yes.
Huh?
You copy and then you paste at the end and change the name and
all right. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
You drag back.
Sometimes it's like a joke. We are grabbing something. At the end of the class, someone can ask you, what did you study? You even say, I learned something new today like this. In that MRS class, trust me, at the end of the class, it's just like, I just attended just like a normal class, something like just getting what they were saying.
It's like I'm looking at the picture.
I used to go there for conscience purposes. I just wanted that should not be that.
People. One person will just hold the class and then just explain. Okay, nah.
And we don't really get everything because she's like everywhere.
Yeah, so many people are asking questions at the same time. The one that they are doing don't even understand.
So, Marinette.
Yes.
I hope you're following. After you edit the
No.
You come now to command prompt. You go to your command prompt. You open your command prompt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's the command prompt now.
Mm-hmm.
So look at what she's doing there now. That's the only thing you have to do. TNS ping. Then the database. I think the database name. That's it.
Oh.
Okay, so we go to that question.
That's it.
Wow.
That was all for the question. So the next question says, create a user called Taurus in Europe. Okay. So we go back to Kapuri. Yeah. Create user. Stories. Identify by. Okay. The next question says create a role called tourist. Grant the following privileges to tourists. Is create role. Let's create role.
Renalda, check your create. Check your create. The way you put create, please.
You see all this. You see these questions from here. I have issues. These tables things.
Okay.
Create a role called tourist underscore role. Grant the following privilege to tourist underscore role.
Yes, you guys should look on your scripts to see if what I'm doing is correct. Role tourist.
And when you type, please
Okay,
give some
perfect.
little time for checkup before you press enter.
Okay. The question says grant. Okay. Grant create.
Grant the following privileges to tourist underscore role. The first one is create table. Where is David?
Yes.
Are you here?
Yes.
Even for you to cough. The first one is granted.
Grant create table to tourist role.
The second one is grant resource.
Yeah. Grant resource.
Grant. Okay, you have to put comma after the resource.
It's not connect.
Resource grant. It says resource. Then the next one is connect. We have to. It was for create table. The second one is resource. The next one is connect. Then the last one, create database link. So I'm asking that this one is a grant resource connect. Okay, you just wanted to grant the resource and the connect at once because they are two separate.
Yeah, that is what I wanted to ask.
There's no problem. You can grant resource to tourist or you can grant connect to tourist or you can grant resource, grant connect.
You can grant both at the same time.
Yeah, as you can grant
connect
to comma database link to tourist.
Yeah, I know. As you did grant resource / connect, I was thinking like.
So you can grant like
you can combine like four.
All of them.
4 privileges at once. It's going to work.
Oh,
okay.
But you can still do it singly, like she started with.
I still think you have to say
stories. You can come again, grant resource to
grant connect
role. Then the next one, just you understand.
Okay, perfect. So the next question says grant tourist underscore role to tourist user.
Done with that question, all right?
Yeah.
So question 16.
So you have to do connect.
It's already connect now.
She put both together with resource.
It doesn't make any problem.
No, someone was saying that you should do connect. That's why we were telling the person you already did that.
Oh, okay.
So the next question says
grant the tourist underscore role to the tourist user. Question 16.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, then 17 now says,
create a table called language. Let me just see.
You have to select.
you see, if he made mistake, after question 16, what we see again is question 15.
15?
That's why I
No,
said
he made a
like
mistake.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
You make a mistake on questions 15?
No, the teacher made a mistake.
It's the teacher who made the mistake.
Oh.
Create table called language.
create a table called language in what schema? In tourist.
The table should have the following columns.
Europe underscore ID, Europe underscore name.
Create a table in tourist schema. Can you please explain that to me, please, before going ahead?
Okay, so
your sequence statement is not correct, Ronaldo.
my sequence statement is correct.
It's not correct. It's on Torres schema.
It doesn't make any difference because I'm connected to storage.
You are connected as Torres.
As storage.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting lost here.
Where are you connected?
I just created a user called storage.
Yeah, can you scroll up?
This is it. This is create user storage.
Yes. You create a user, but you are not connected.
I told them connect. They say no.
You are not connected.
I don't need to connect.
Wait,
you have to put Torres dot language.
I don't need to do that. I was the one who did the class yesterday. This is create table breaks, and the question said create table breaks in vehicle. So I don't need to put vehicle. I just created a user called vehicle.
Dot break was the name on the table, right?
Exactly. Vehicle was the name of the user I created. And now the question said create table called breaks.
But you just want, but you didn't connect them.
The point is that what you're doing is you're working according to your scripts. I'm just trying to let you know that you're not obliged to put breaks and language dot tourist.
So that means according to you, right? According to you, the question say create table language on the tourist schema, right? So according to you, if any user that you have on this database go on that table.
Any user, how? When we're talking about tourist,
you have to specify that table to that user. Yeah.
If you do language dot tourist, it's gonna work. If you create table language, it's gonna work.
Wait, please hold on. Can we just justify this to save time? Renata, can you just use your own SQL? Just put it here. This is your notepad, right?
Yeah.
Just put it the way you want it to look like. Then now, Herman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Then below, maybe we will write the one Herman is talking about. Then from there now we can be seeing what we are talking about. Because now Herman is saying it's supposed to be like this. You say it can still be like this. You understand? So just write it down. Then below we do the one Herman is talking about. From there now we can easily identify or differentiate.
If you are on work, we maybe understand that it's the same.
I think at this point we already know what Renata wants to do. I go with what Herman is saying. What Renata is doing is she's creating a table under the system user.
Schema.
Under the system user schema. Thank you. And what the question was.
I'm not creating. Let me just tell you. When I was trying to copy this one, I just created the user called tourist. All I need to do is I connect my user tourist and I paste the SQL command.
Okay, you have connected to your user tourist. Okay, no problem.
He's not connected as user.
We have already
connected.
No, it's because I was looking at the SQL statements that you have written down and I haven't seen connect. That's why. But
no, I don't need to put it yet. I just, when I finish, I connect to my user stories and I post and I paste this.
No, then okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. Emma, are we okay with that?
That's different thing. But
yes,
as I see them typing the command, but we don't connect it as that user. That's why I say it's not correct.
No, she hasn't connected yet as that user.
Right.
When she hasn't connected yet as a user.
Okay.
I did that question, but I did connect.
Yes.
You have to do connect.
She says we have to connect later. Look up now, or am I not?
Yeah. I see. Connect system / Brontech, something like that. But yeah, she's going to change it to connect to Bricks. Is it Bricks? I don't know.
No.
What's the user?
Okay.
The user is Taurus.
Okay, she's going to connect Taurus / whatever name, whatever password it is. She's going.
It's the same password. Connect the user to that.
Okay. I hope everybody understands, because maybe we are understanding what's going on and you guys are not understanding. Everybody understands what's going on?
No.
Okay. If she was to connect directly under the system schema, she would have to put language dot the schema where she wants to put it, so that the system recognizes under which schema the table is going. But now the method she wants to use is different. She wants to connect as that user Taurus. When she's in the user's, when she's connected as a user, she can create any table without putting the dot part, because immediately the system understands immediately that since she's already under that schema, the table is for that schema.
Oh.
You understand? So she's going to connect as user that to be able to create. It's like, for example, since we're doing the lock thing, when you do the lock thing, you go to connect, you connect to one user, you go try to update under that user so that it blocks or without committing, and you try other users, you connect to other users, and it would not be able to update or delay to do any other thing there. That is because you are already connected under another user. Bottom line. So yes, she wants to go directly under the schema of Taurus or whatever. Yeah. I hope you understood something anyway.
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you.
Okay, so I just want to explain something real quick. Okay, so I'm just ending with parentheses and semicolon. Okay, so whenever you get a question that says create a table, and in that table you have to add columns, what you do is that, so someone knows the difference between this VACA 220, VACA 230, and number? Okay, I guess no. So VACA is the data type. Number 2 is a data type. So if it is letters like A, B, C, D, the data type must be VACA. You cannot add a column without a data type. First of all, you cannot add a column without a data type. So if the Europe ID, that means your identity, it has letters, that's why it's VACA. If it was maybe phone number, if it was phone number, it would be phone number and the data type would be number instead of VACA. If it is maybe returns, since returns has $sign, it has to be VACA and not number. If it is your contact, for example, it is number, not VACA. And the difference between 220 and 230, and you can also put 210, it depends on the size. Europe ID, the ID maybe Ronaldo. If it is not too long, you put 220. If it is short, like egg, you put 210. If it is long, if it is really long, for example, an address, everybody knows how the addresses are long. You put 30. You can even put 40 if you feel like it is too big, because after creating columns, they'll ask you to insert. If when you were creating the column, you did not put maybe VACA, you cannot insert anything as Europe ID. It won't work. If maybe in address you wrote VACA 210, it's not going to work because the address is long and the data type you put is really small, so it cannot contain the it cannot fit. So if it is letters like the address or name, if it is name, like whenever they have letters A, B, C, D, the data type is VACA. Whenever they have numbers, the data type is number. Even if it is a case like the price, for example, $10, whenever you see a number, just forget about, whenever you see a letter, just forget about the number, you put VACA. Even if it is $10,000, as long as there is that dollar, it must be VACA. If it is 10,000, for example, you just put number. But if it is
if they put that 10,000 in number, do you gonna use VACA?
If they put 10,000 without the dollar sign, you don't put VACA.
Yeah, you put number.
But they will never put 10,000. What they will put is why adding the column. What they will put is for example, returns or price. When they'll put price, you know that the price must have a
dollar sign,
a current, like maybe dollar, it may be FCFA, like it must have a current, and the current is a letter, so you cannot put number. But if it is yeah, you cannot put number. So basically that's what it is. And remember 220, 230, because after adding the column, they'll give you the values. If on my address I put 210, I cannot insert this. It's not going to work because this address cannot fit the data type size I just put. So whenever they say address, put 220, 230, even 240, because you answer this question according to the next question. So you read the next question before answering this question.
Okay.
So basically, I guess each and everyone understood. If it's letters, the data type is VACA. If it is number, the data type is number. So
thank you.
Now, what I will do is,
I want to ask something. If I put VACA for numbers, it will not work.
Yeah, he can.
It won't work.
So I can put VACA for everything to avoid stress.
Work.
Okay.
If the next question doesn't have number, there won't be a problem.
So if I use
that's why I said answer the next question according to the next question.
That's just if I use VACA, numbers would not go through. If I use numbers, VACA, numbers would not go through. For example, if I use VACA,
it won't go through, because after that you have to describe the table, and you will see that it didn't go through.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is what she
Renalda
wanted to do before.
Enalda.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking about without, I forgot that I mute myself. I was asking that VACA, we have to put 2 before?
Yeah.
Oh, that is what she explained.
No, I got everything, but you have to put VACA 2 and you put the number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
the
right.
number in parentheses.
Okay, I know. So I was asking that 2, the meaning of that 2.
I don't really know. I think it's VACA 2 and the size is in bracket.
But the 2, that 2, I need to know about that 2.
Okay, great table. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that was question 15, right?
So the next question says, insert the following data in.
All right, okay. So Renata, 1 minute, please. So this question we just answered now, they create a table called language in Torres schema. The table should have the following columns like we did now. All right, yeah. So once you have been asked to create to insert, right? Because what we did now, we inserted data in the table we created. So whenever you want to insert, you must connect as the.
We did not insert data.
Sorry.
We insert columns. It's not the same thing. These are columns. These are not data. The next question says, insert the following data. It is in the next question that you insert.
It was just a mix. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what we did here now is with the columns where the data are going to be stored, right?
Exactly.
So whenever we want to create columns, or for example, columns or rows, so we must connect as. Who must we connect as? Like here, we are connected as.
If the question says create a table called language in Torres, you have to connect in Torres, because the question before that you were asked to create a user called Torres. Now the question says create a table in Torres. That means you have to connect.
Okay, I understand. It says if I want to understand, create a table called language in Torres. We already have Torres here is the
user that we just created before.
Okay, Torres is a user.
Yeah, so when you want to create a table, you connect as that user Torres and create the table.
All right.
Yeah. So the question 16 says insert
data now into the language table.
Yeah, exactly.
Renata, when for example on when you are putting these stuff like this on your notepad, could you please make sure you always draw it to the edge, so when maybe someone is reading like the video, you can see what compiled, yeah, right at the end.
I put nicely your Brontech. I see like Brontech as a mistake. Maybe
yeah. Okay, so what we want to do right now is insert it.
Can you please make this to be bigger and then you put it smaller?
The notepad?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, good. So we can.
So we want to insert into language. Values. Okay, so the first value is HN9. Okay. Remember to put your values in quote. No way. Matrix. Okay. No way in code. And remember, whenever you have a number, like a telephone number, you don't have to put it in bracket. Just put it as one number. If you put it in bracket, it won't insert the value. So your SQL command, so you have to put it as one number, no bracket. Okay, and the next one is the price. This is the price, $2, and this one is the return. Okay, perfect. So first of all, what we have to do is copy. You cannot insert this thing. Okay, yeah. You cannot insert this thing as user. As this user, he doesn't have enough privileges. Let me just take an example. If I put this, they will say privilege. He doesn't have enough privileges to insert this thing. So what I will do is I will connect as system. Whatever the question is, the user cannot
have privilege on the table.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough. So I'll connect to system, and I'll grant resources to system. Let me just make sure. Okay, no, okay, no. What I will do is I'll connect a system for him to have, for this user stories to have enough privileges to insert these values. I'll grant stories. I cannot grant myself. That means stories cannot grant himself privileges. I don't know if you guys get me. Stories cannot grant himself privileges. So for us to grant him privilege, I must connect as another user. System. We know system have the highest privilege, so system can grant resources to stories. Because if you look here, we granted the resource to the role stories, but we did not grant this resource to the user stories. That means to be able to insert for stories to be able to insert these values, you have to have the resource or connect. No, he has to have either resource or unlimited table space, I think. Either resource or unlimited table space to be able to insert this. So what I'll do is I'll grant resources to stories. I don't know if it's resources or resource. Okay, resource. Grant resource to perfect. So what I'll do now, I'll just copy this. No, I'll connect back as stories. No, do I need to connect back as stories? Let me just check.
Resource to tourists.
I grant resource to tourists. Anyway, let me just.
You don't.
No, I don't need to connect back as stories.
No.
Perfect. I need to
grant connect.
Stories. Okay, perfect. I think I need to connect back as stories because system doesn't have these columns. Perfect. And okay, good. That's good. So if you want to see it, I think you just have to describe the table. So we're good to go.
That is question 17.
You can do show user.
This is
16.
Oh, show user, it is to see the user. But if you want to see the table, you have to
select all table form. Select all table.
Yeah, I think you can put it. Yeah, so that was question 16. Okay, so question 17 says...
Oh yeah, it was insert the folder. Okay, language 16. Okay.
17 is what I have to check my phone.
Create a directory object called OPPDI.
Okay, so the first thing we have to do is you have to create the physical location. You have to create the physical location of the directory. So it is /u01 /app /oracle/oradata
/epump.
Where are you going to?
epump.
No.
GPPump.
epump. Okay, perfect. So
what is dpump?
It is the name of the directory. It is the location.
Oh, okay, okay. It's the location. Yes. Okay. Okay.
So, yeah. Directory created. Okay, I have to list the directory to make sure it is empty. Good. Now, what I want to do now, I want to create. I don't know. Just look your
create a directory object called OPP.
Create. I think you have.
Excuse me, Renata.
Yeah.
I want to ask something here. This MKDI, the one you just created first with the location which is highlighted. /oradata/dpump. I thought we already have this dpump already.
Not yet.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Can you please go and can you just check?
I just listed there's nothing. So if you know we do not have it. If we had it when I would have listed it, you would have seen it.
All right.
So create directory. I don't know if what I'm writing is correct. Create directory.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to create this directory. Create directory.
Did you exit first over the first table?
Yes, you guys should let me know if what I'm writing is correct, though I don't have the script, so.
So why you don't have a script? We are working tomorrow with scripts. Who told you we're not going to use the script?
I don't know. This script, first of all, makes me slower.
S, a US string, U01. You put app oracle.
Okay, perfect. So dpump.
And your dpump. Semicolon.
I should close the string.
Yeah, no. I see like you have to put the slash. No.
What?
No.
Wait. I think there's something I did not do.
Is it replace?
Oh, no. I am connected as stories. Okay. I have to connect back as system. Okay. I have to connect back as system. Okay.
Do the same.
So now, like what you are trying to do is you want to replace OPPD directory to dpump.
I think that dpump is missing like a.
Renata.
The string. Try.
Renata.
Yeah.
Create or replace.
Is everyone understand what we are trying to, I'm asking, are we trying that, like we are trying to replace now the OPPDIR directory?
We're trying to create a directory.
So just put create or replace.
I know. You don't understand what I'm trying to say. We already created the first one, the DPOM, right?
The DPOM was the physical location.
I know. I said we already created it, right?
Yeah.
So the OPPDIR is which kind of location now?
It is a
just to rename it. To rename.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because where we have DPOM, we want to replace it now.
Yes, yeah, that was a create or replace.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
But it's logical.
Try to, yeah, it's created. You have to grant.
Okay. So the next thing I have to do is to be able to export it. This system have to write. This user have to have some privileges. So what I will do is I will grant
it.
Read
and write. You put a space. Put a space.
Oh yeah.
Put a space. Write on directory. Yeah. Your name is different. Is which name on your side?
Are we still working on question 17?
OPD. OPD.
OPPDIR.
To tourism. To tourist. I think to tourist.
Is this still question 17?
Exactly, it's still question 17.
Why do you have to grant if they didn't ask us to
you cannot export this. You cannot export without having these privileges.
Oh, okay.
I don't see when you created a directory OPD.
This is the directory I just created.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
But hold on, no. Why didn't you do this grant read write directory on the question 18? It's still, you can still do it on the question 18, right? Because you just said you cannot export and do all that without having these privileges. So I'm asking, because with the question 17, I thought we are already done. So this grant read write, you could start it with the question 18, right? I'm just asking.
I don't really see.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
17? Which question are you talking about?
The 18 says.
No. What we're doing is question 18 instead.
It's 18.
Question 17 says.
That's what I'm talking about. Because
we are. I asked you if we're still on question 17.
No, we are on 18.
Us to grant.
The 17 said already she put the direction.
Yeah. Question 17 was asking us to create the directory.
This 18 now we are working on.
18.
Okay.
So I have to.
That's good. Semicolon.
Is it any space before the semicolon?
But I have a question. Actually, we are connected as system. That's true. It's
put
correct.
Your semicolon.
Perfect. So I have to grant the data bomb. Data bomb. The coordinator should read the script if I make any error. Underscore database. So service. Am I correct? Grant that bomb underscore export underscore full underscore database to service. I think. Okay, perfect. So I have to connect back as.
You have to exit. No.
So I have to connect back as Taoist.
Oh, okay. /tourist.
Okay. Now I will do the export. Yes. I can just do it on operating system. Let me just do it on SQL.
You have to CD. That one is operating system.
Yes, PDP.
Yes, PDP. Tourist is direction. It's tourist first. It's not tourist.
I don't need to put tourist because I'm already connected as tourist.
It's directory goes down DP your file OPPD. Dump file. Schemas. Underscore. Is which table? HR. HR. Which number are you working on? Is the same 18?
Yeah, I'm doing the export. I don't know if I need to put the comma or no. Anyway.
Do not export the index. Wait. Oh, look. I think is the way you put dump file, it goes schema underscore. I don't know. Just try yours first.
There is a place you have to put exclude the
at the hand. At the hand.
To put exclude at the end of the
at the hand. Command. Yes, at the hand.
So schema
underscore
.tmp schema.tmp. Okay.
Log
equals. I guess should just see.
Let me see. HR. I don't know. Maybe you're making a mistake. No.
Don't know.
Let me see what she's doing. I don't know. Log schema again.
Yeah.
No, schemas.
No, schema. No schema.
It's schemas.
Oh, the other one you put schema is no.
It's schemas.
Which one?
Yeah, that's right.
The last one.
No, before.
Yeah, put S.
And the last one doesn't have S. Because we're talking about
log file.
Log file, so
I don't know.
I have to exclude the
HR.
index.
Yeah. HR excludes equals index.
Equals
indexes.
Index.
It's not indexes.
No, it's index. Okay.
It's indexes.
Tourist.
Your password is tourist.
Perfect. So we can go to the next question.
Question 19. Using Datapom and OPPD, take a full database.
The password for Tori is the same password you're using, right?
Yeah.
It depends on which it depends on which password you put when you were creating
the user.
So I have to make a full database export.
Wait. Maybe I missed something. Where did you create user? Maybe I was not here. On which?
It was on question 15. I mean 16.
Oh, let me check the question. You can continue. I will check.
Okay, so what I want to do right now is I will open a new I will duplicate the session. And
which question are you? 20? 20?
We are on question
20.
18. Not 20, 19.
No, we are on question 18. We're on question 18. That's the export going on.
And now we are doing
what
19.
I'll do right now is I'll duplicate the session to answer question 20.
19.
No, question 20, because I cannot do the full database export without this export being completed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I need to wait for this export to finish for me to do a full database export. So now to catch up with time, I'll just answer question 20, which asks us to make a full to make an image copy.
Yeah, take an image copy.
Okay, so.
Oh, Arman, where is Arman?
The thing is even finished. Let me just finish with this.
It's finished?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the connection is good.
Export is complete.
Please,
so
class.
I'll just. Yeah.
Marinette, you said that was question 15, right?
No,
Yeah.
18.
No.
No, I'm talking about when they were creating a user.
Question 14.
Yeah, 14. Create a user called Tourist in Europe.
Oh, yes. Sorry. The 15 was
password, or when you are creating a user, you put the password. Because someone said the same password you created when you were.
When you create a user, the SQL command is create user tourist identified by tourist. This identified by is your
password.
So you can put identified by tourist 1, identified by tourist 2, or you can
depend on you.
Identified by tourist.
Nice. Oh, that identified by is the password you're putting.
Yes, it's a password.
Wonderful.
Who's that? It's Joseph. It's Joseph.
Sakisa, where is Sakisa?
Sakisa is sleeping.
No, you can't. I'm not
sleeping.
Sakisa is the only person who can
sleep. I'm listening.
Sakisa is drunk.
No.
he always has a beer or something.
Sakisa and Airman, they are together.
What happened today? I'm listening. Go ahead, man.
Sakisa cannot sleep.
Man, I cannot sleep. I'm there. No, the way I'm listening to GPA, not their own. I have my own way.
Yeah. You know, I'm taking the stronger one today. They knock me down.
Everything is double. You see everything double.
They knock me down. I take the stronger one, man.
Hey, man. Let this fish, man, so we can.
Akisa. I'm like,
go ahead, man.
Not there. He's so quiet. You can't even know that they're here. You guys finish all the alcohol before the end of the exam.
No, you know.
Keep quiet. Renata, move on.
Move on, man. Yeah, listen.
Man, I'm knocking down.
Just sleep.
Drink some cold water.
Baby.
There's some ice cream. I have a lot of ice cream.
Ake malafu mampimpa.
Ake malafu.
Okay, so
so that is question 19.
Username.
No.
Yes, right?
Yeah, this is question 19. Okay, perfect. What I want to do right now is I want to open.
Take an image copy, right?
I want to open a new.
You go to.
You want to go to VNC?
Question 20.
Yeah, question 20. I don't want to go to VNC.
Take an image copy.
Okay.
It's not Arman.
Duplicate the session, and I'll connect to Arman.
If you do it,
anyone has a question, please ask. So we have to understand this thing by fire by force.
Renata, if you do it with like directly under this one, it won't work. Why do you have to?
No problem. We are just saving
time.
Oh,
okay. We just have to cache. Okay.
Yes, we are. He said by waiting that export, you can open another terminal.
Yeah. I see now.
So I want to connect as Arman, and I want to do an image copy. So
they say not started yet.
I will back up as copy. I think,
Why does he say that not started?
What?
Connected to target.
Yes, I told you where.
I have to connect. I have to set my environment.
Exactly.
Thank you. Set my environment. Connect that group. So please don't forget this. Whenever they say not started, that means you have to set your environment. Now I will connect back as
Arman target.
Arman.
Always remember to set your environment or to check your environment.
Always. If not, it is not started.
If we are every day like this for 2 hours or 3 hours, we're gonna catch it.
I swear, we're really gonna catch it.
If we can do every day 1 hour, 2 hours. I don't know if that man will let us like. Where are you? Okay. Is it or it's different?
That's why I'm saying DB.
You think he's going to give us 1 week? You think so?
1 week to do what?
To stay home without coming back with Emerald.
He said that back to school is on May 19, right?
Okay, we do have 2 weeks.
We have time.
We have 2 weeks.
So we can do it at least every day 1 hour or 2 hours.
Yeah.
This is not rushing. GP is not rushing. The way I'm understanding this thing good now, it's not the way first what.
Come on, for example, she have abandoned Emerald. Because if you don't understand in class, just come in the group.
I think we have to be in the group. The class, the class I can catch some when she's resolving some problems.
Exactly.
But in the group, you have that freedom. You can speak, you can go back.
Thank you.
But some people on that group in the morning, they don't let you talk.
For that club, many people think that they're knowing more than some other people. I don't like it. They think that maybe they know everything.
I have so many. Oh my God.
This is slowly, man. That is not something. We are not rushing for nothing. We are not going anywhere. You can be DBA and get the job maybe in 5 years. Somebody can be DBA and get the work in a few months. Depend. So,
what are you looking for, Renata?
I want to close all the.
She has to close Sawdust inactive.
Oh, the put in.
Don't forget to charge your computer too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost done.
So I have to close this one.
You don't have to close one by one.
I'm closing it.
Okay.
That's it. Okay, so the next question says, question 21. We are already on question 21. Hey. Question 21 says log tables code.dpt and department in exclusive mode. So what you have to do in this question is, and create a queue of 5 winners. So basically we'll answer all the question 21 and question 2.
Renata, I have a question. Instead of say on question 20, that script backup as copy full database plus archive log. If you say backup database plus archive log, he going to work the same?
No.
Oh.
It's not going to work the same. Because the question is asking us to make an image copy. When they're talking about image copy, they're talking about backup as a copy. So you have to back up as full database. If they said backup set, you just have to back up database.
Yeah, okay. I remember I took the SQL from you for this one, right?
Okay.
Last time, do you remember?
Yeah.
I asked in the group if anyone knows.
Yeah. How yeah. That's true.
Airman went to sleep. You see.
He said that is drunk, so don't.
He say
it, so you don't have to worry again. He said it. That he took the strong
answer question 21 and question 22 together. Together, yeah, on the same thing. So to create a queue of 5 winners, what you have to do is...
Oh, we already finished to lock the table, Scott. I didn't see that.
We'll do it at the same time, like question 21 and question 2. Basically, you answer it on the same time. You cannot just answer question 21 without, yeah.
Okay.
So what I'll do...
You have to open 5 terminal.
I don't know if I need to do it.
What about question 20?
We are going to do it at the same time.
At the same time.
Question 20 is the backup. We are doing backup. It's already done. The airman.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
They said we should put a table, in exclusive mode?
Lock a table.
All right. If you lock the table in exclusive mode, is it not going to work? And then you go now and answer the next question. I'm just asking.
Actually, how do you create a queue? A queue is when you I think a queue is when you lock a table.
A queue is when you lock. A queue is like
you lock a table and
when
you don't
somebody
commit.
locks the table and you don't commit. Behind our wedding,
it creates a queue.
Yes.
Yeah.
You lock a table, you don't commit, and it creates a queue.
Yeah.
So basically, you can just create a user. You lock the table on this user. You lock the table. Oh my God! Wait, let me just. Okay, I do not. Okay. So you lock a table on this user, and you don't commit. You create a queue. That means you create another user. You create another user until it makes 5. Then you try to make a transaction. You try to make a transaction.
Can you not just lock a table, like for example, where we are now? Can you not just say, like for example, I don't know, can you not use the SQL to just lock that table?
Let me do what you want me to do. Let me just do it. So I will set my environment.
You open 5.
So I'll do it the way he's asking me. I just want him to see something.
Oh, okay. I said by waiting to go back to school for May 19, we can start like meeting every day, 1 hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Just ask.
Yeah, we'll be working.
So we can catch everything by net.
Yes.
Yes, we can.
If we stay without working, we forget even the little one that we know.
Yeah, so we can do every day, even 2 hours is good. To sacrifice 2 hours like per night, so we can be there and catch everything, so we can share which one you don't really get, which one I really don't get.
We can collect all the
those questions, yes.
Yeah.
And work on SQL, work on WinSCP. We can do, but I don't know, creating a database manually, no DBA professional can do it because they don't need it. Defied. Apple.
Identify. Okay.
Okay, so actually, what I just did is I created a user, and I want to grant system and object privileges to this user.
Why are you laughing?
Because there is noise in my background. So I want to grant a system and object privilege. Can someone just give me a system privilege?
Where do you get Apple from? Is it the...
I just created a user called Apple.
An example.
Oh, okay.
And create a user called Orange, anything.
Okay.
So the first thing I'll grant this user to be able to lock, for him to be able to lock a table, as I told you the last time when we were when we were inserting tables in question 16, I told you that if you don't grant if you don't grant resource to that table, you cannot insert anything. You cannot even lock that table. So what I'll do right now, I'll grant connect resource. Exactly. I'll grant connect resource to Apple to be able to lock him, and I'll grant him object privileges too. Okay?
Okay.
If anyone has a question, just ask. On which schema am I trying to put this thing?
Huh?
On which schema? Joseph, Desmond, David, Takisa,
It's not Scott. Dave.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Department. Okay. I just want you to. I just want to know if you guys are following what I'm doing.
No, we are following. We are following. Don't worry about that. We are following. I'm following.
I'm very much there. Following.
We are going to good job. Good job, another. Very good job. You know, this is not rushing. The thing, Joseph.
Ronaldo is not Scott .j.
.emp.
Mm-hmm.
What Joseph was saying yesterday was very, very, very important. He said, Joseph, he said something yesterday to the prof. I very appreciate it, but I don't want to say anything. But what Joseph was saying was very important. He said he said that it's not the problem was not to do the exam with the script and pass it. No, the problem is to understand our way, how we are doing right now. We are doing right because sometimes with Emerald, we do the same thing many times. I try to realize that all the things we are doing, we are repeating the same thing. Sometimes we don't understand nothing. But when we are working, that was tonight. I didn't go to Emerald classes. I just went. So the way we do together, I understand more than when I
Thank you.
Emerald. Yeah.
Everybody don't understand that.
Yeah. So
with Emerald, you are just they are resolving somebody's problem. So you can sit there, and when she's explaining, sometimes you know you have to be a teacher first to understand something. You can have your everything, but you don't know how to give to somebody.
Yep.
It's like a gift. Some people, it's like the prof.
The way we are doing
knows,
it,
the prof knows, but he doesn't know how to translate to people.
Yeah.
I appreciate how we are working. We are working very.
Sometimes you are saying system, schema.
I'm very sure.
You have to explain people schema, system. Sometimes it's a table that belongs to Scott.
This so, our goal.
Desmond, is it Desmond or Joseph who had this problem? This is what I just did. I just logged this table.
It's Joseph.
The problem is, what I wanted to do was I wanted to create 5 users.
So where are those 5 users?
I did not do it because I wanted to answer his question. You can do it without creating the users, but it will be
easier
and it will save
that
time.
Method is good.
Yeah, so I logged the
that
table.
One is really good. Let me write down.
So when you look like that, the other people will be on queue, right?
Yes.
Exactly. But whenever I commit, I am unlocking the second user until he commits to.
Yeah.
So remember, so Marinette, we did it, but we opened 5 terminals.
Yeah.
So she didn't open 5 terminals. She does.
So the next thing you want to do is you want to describe the schema, Scott department. So when you describe it, you can insert into you can insert values, because I think the question asks us to insert values into Scott.department. So basically, I don't know if I have to do it, but I just want you to know that whenever you want to create a queue, you have to open. If the queue says create a queue of 5 waiters, you open 6 terminals.
6
terminals. They must be 5 people waiting.
Yeah.
They must be 5 people waiting.
But if they say the way you did is like you lock already 5 people, or no?
No, I haven't blocked them yet. It is when I will create them, I will grant them the resources like the system and object privilege, and I will try to I will try to do what? I'll try to lock. I won't be able to lock them.
But
this table did not commit yet.
So that was my question. The way you did it here is you just lock one person, or you lock?
Yeah, 5? I just lock one person, and the rest of the group in the queue.
Yes.
So basically, that's what the question asks us to. So when you're done locking it, you just describe
Scott.emp.
Department. That's it. If you want to insert values into this code, you have to
so that one is you are inserting, but you are supposed to lock them. The second terminal, the third terminal.
Yeah, you can lock it. I just want you to explain if you want to answer every question before the server becomes slow.
Oh.
The most important thing is for you to know what you're doing. You just create 6 terminals. You lock the first one, and the other one.
That's it.
So that's it. You describe if the question says insert into the schema. Yeah, insert value into the schema. You just the SQL command is insert into Scott.department the following values. You don't put the following values. You put in bracket. You put the values. You close the bracket and semicolon. It's going to insert. So that's it, basically.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
But the second user, you are going just to create a user identified by the second one. But you grant are you gonna grant them too?
Yeah, exactly. You have to grant them to be able to lock a table. You have to
commit.
Them. No, to be able to lock.
No, I said to unlock them, you have to commit.
Exactly.
The way we did before Marinette in school.
Yeah. Okay. To be able, so my Arman backup are not done. My export is not done. So I'll open a new terminal. The next question says, I don't even need to open a new terminal. I'll just use this one. So the next question asks us to identify the SID serial number. Do you just remember the first thing we did when the temporary table space was disturbing? When I killed the section and all those stuff. So basically, we need to identify the serial number and the blocking section. I killed the section, everything. So I'll just describe
So we are waiting for the other question to finish before we where are those 5 wetter?
Do you want us to open those 5 wetters?
No, I'm just asking. I want to just understand before.
No, I did not open. I'm trying to say fine and answer as much question as possible. I just want you to understand what if you are asked this question, that's how you have to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we are on the next question, question 23.
Joseph wanted to. No, I'm asking if he understand because he wanted to see.
Joseph is up and down. He says he's coming, he's going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing we have to do is we have to describe the dollar session, I think.
That is question 23.
Okay.
Yeah. Identify the
$3 session. We describe. Okay, so I have to select.
So what are we doing first? Let me see the command first. What
describe $3 session.
Describe.
Now, since the question asks us to identify the SID, the serial number, and the blocking session, I have to say exactly. I have to select SID, comma, serial.
Oh my God.
Serial number, username, blocking,
everything,
section, $3 session.
And he said not the result in a notepad. What is that? What do that mean?
Error. Line 1.
No, you have to select CD.
Remember, in Oracle, you never put this thing. It has to be underscore 2 words.
Yes.
It won't work. So that's why I have this error. Okay, perfect.
We finished today?
No.
Okay, so what you have to do right now is in the exam, right? You will copy all these things and copy and paste me in your notepad.
Oh, copy what?
All this is the question asks us to
identify. That one he said not the result in a notepad.
Voila.
You say what?
So you note the result in your notepad.
The teacher? Why?
It is a question.
So you have to copy this result and go and put it in your notepad.
Just take it to another, share it to the group, please, so we can take now.
What?
You say which one not on the notepad? This one?
The question says.
Read question 23 and then.
Okay, let me see.
Okay. You can copy the script and paste so we can save our script.
You said it's not really clear. Let me see.
But she can copy, right?
Because identify the seed sayers, not the result in a notepad. Oh, so what are we supposed to leave it like that and open another terminal?
You have to note it, take it like that, copy and paste in your notepad.
That's what the question. He said not on a notepad.
Not. He just omitted the E. He wanted to say note it in your notepad.
Okay.
In your notepad.
Okay. I was like, not the note. He's acting the notepad, so it makes sense. Like not. Okay, I got you.
Okay. So the next question says,
change the airman backup.
Our airman backup is finished.
Connect to the airman.
Is it finished?
No, connect to the that one is finished.
Airman backup. The backup is not yet done.
No, for backup to, it's not yet done.
No.
This is the backup. Our backup is not. Let me just say. Our backup is not yet done. I don't think we can do that question without the backup being done. Okay. So
how
anyway,
many terminals do you have?
I have 3 terminals. The terminal for the export, for the backup.
For the backup, so we cannot go back to that.
Anyway, whenever you say change the backup retention policy, the only thing you have to, I wanted to show you a simpler way, but the only thing you have to do is the SQL statement is configure retention policy to.
Oh, you go to change.
Yeah, to recovery of 4 days. 5
yeah,
days.
It's configure terminal.
That's all you have to do on that question.
Did you write it down, Marinette?
No, you say what? The SQL is what? I mean the script.
Configure retention policy to recovery window of the number of days, semicolon.
Hold on. Configure retention policy. To what, please?
To Windows.
Recovery window.
It's closing.
Recovery window of.
It's recovery, yes.
Recovery window of
Windows.
the number of days.
And you passed it.
You just put 4 days, semicolon.
To 4 days or just window?
It depends. If it's 2 days, you put 2 days. That's it. It's
no, I'm saying configure retention policy to recovery window 4 days.
Yes. If it's 4 days, you put 4. If it's 2 days, you put 2.
Okay.
So recovery window of 4 days.
Oh yeah, that is what I was asking.
Okay, it is the same thing for the next question. Configure auto backup on. The only thing you have to do is that the SQL statement is configure control file auto backup on, semicolon. There's an easier way.
Wait, control file on one word or together?
Control file on one word.
One word.
Yes, configure control file
on
auto backup on.
Auto
backup on.
Control file on, auto backup on. I just take it.
Configure control file auto backup on. The next question says, manually clone database Europe to Ocean. I don't know if I can clone this database without.
No, it's going to take time.
Yeah, it's going to take time.
Cloning that time is going to take time.
But anyway, if you understood question 2, which says clone a database, you can do question 26. It's the same thing. Just need to clone your database, edit your trace file, edit your control, clone. You just have to understand. The next question says, in Ocean, remove the both member in each RedoLock group. I think that one, no, we cannot do it. We did not clone. I don't know if you guys will understand. So did you see question 8? Question 8 actually asks us to add. I don't even know how I can explain it. Let me just do it with this database. Are you guys getting me?
Yeah.
Yes. Everybody is great.
Yes, go ahead, Ananda. We are listening to you.
Okay. So I'm gonna do it with this database, with this RedoLock groups.
So it's to which
the first thing I will do is select
Can you put your SQL a little bit big? Your put
okay.
it, please.
Is it okay?
Yes. Which question? Question 20.
Question 26. 7.
Now 27.
Question
27 is in Ocean. He moved. Okay.
Remove the fourth member. I did not clone Ocean, so I cannot.
Yes, we know.
I'll do it on Europe too. So
excuse me, Ronaldo. I was a little bit distracted. Which SQL statement did you do to be able to describe this? I didn't see it. Please.
To describe what?
All these things that I'm saying here, blocking session and stuff like that.
Okay, so the question was asking us to identify the SID serial number and the blocking session. So the first thing I did was I described $$ session. This is why you see all these things. I described $$ session.
Let me open a script and be writing those things down. Yeah, you described $$ session.
Yeah. The next thing was I select SID, serial number, username, blocking _ session from $$ session. So remember, SID serial number, username, blocking session is in uppercase.
Wow, SID. Okay. Let me type that. Let me write down. Let me write that down. Serial number, username, blocking _ session. Yep, I got it.
Okay. So when you're done with this one, the question asks us to note it on our notepad. So whenever the result comes out, what you do is you copy the SID serial number blocking session, copy and paste on your notepad. That's what the question asks us to do.
Okay, I see.
That's all.
Let's go on 27.
So, question 27, we have to remove the fourth member in each withdrawal group and resize group 1 to 28 megabytes. I will select all from $, log file. Okay, so I have six withdrawal groups. My question expects me to remove the fourth member in each withdrawal group.
So we are going to do.
What I will do is remove the fourth member in each withdrawal group. All I need to, I can do it on Puri, but I can do it on Puri. I can do it on WinSCP.
On WinSCP, the way you just did it.
Exactly. I will just select the fourth member. Let me just do it on WinSCP.
It's easier, yes.
On Puri.
Yes, do on Puri. In WinSCP, we know.
Okay.
The problem is that, remember, I cannot do it on my Europe database. I have six groups instead of 3, and you know that these 6 groups we created, we just added 2 withdrawal files. So the question, if I clone my database, I'm expected to have 3 withdrawal groups. So I will remove from the fourth member from the first withdrawal group. So remove redo 03, which is the fourth member. I don't know if you guys are understanding. Okay, perfect. No, I'll remove redo 01C.
Yes, the fourth member.
Yeah, redo 01C. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Redo 01C. If anybody sees, okay, perfect. So I will remove redo We do. Perfect. I'll do the same thing for
the next.
For we do 0 to C. So you just look on your, yeah, if you say we do 0 to C, okay, perfect.
Group.
Renata, did you initially drop anything, or you just need to remove those members like that?
I don't need to drop because I am not dropping the group. I am you can just drop a member. You can just drop a group. You cannot drop a member. You can remove a member. Okay. So I'll wait for the second group. You're welcome. Wait for the second, and I'll also do it for we do 03. 03 C. I could as well do it on WinSCP, but it's easy on Puri, so I have to move the fourth member on each
group.
And the question also says resize group 1 to 28 megabytes. Okay, Auntie, this perfect. This 4 hours is not enough. So what I have to do now, I have to drop group 1 to be able to resize it. Oh my God. I have to drop group 1, so alter database
drop
log file.
Oh, group 2 wasn't on or a data.
No, they have different locations.
They have different. You remember they have different location.
Yeah. So I have to drop. I don't know if my SQL command is correct, but I think so.
It's going to work.
Whoa.
So to be able to resize it, have to alter
add resize.
Add log file. I'll go up
resize
and I'll look for redo 01. I'm looking for redo 01.
You are going to hit to add first because before resizing. Is redo 0.
Whenever I drop it, when I want to resize it, I have to add back. When adding, I resize it. So I don't know if I have to put the strings. Can you just look at your scripts if I need to put any string?
To that question? Wait.
So I mean this one, if I need to put strings before slash or data.
Let me see.
I think so. I think I need to put strings. The size is group 128 M.
Is he do? It's too much for the BTs.
This 4 hours is not enough. It's really not enough.
Wait.
Okay. The string.
Yes. Just try to put because it's too much. You see, configure to back, configure control file to back on. I do have it, but sometimes.
So the point is that whenever you drop a group, you need to remove all the members and add it back.
C'est trop de travail.
Oh, trop de travail. Oh my God.
So it's not going to give us more times. Nobody's going to finish. See, if we work as a group, we can. If we work as a group, but we don't have any more time.
Oh, okay. I did not remove this one. I have to remove it from its physical location.
Before alter.
Yeah, before adding it. Remove. Perfect. Now I can alter. Always remember to remove it from its physical location. If not, it's not gonna work. Perfect. Now I need to remove the members. So I'll just select member.
Look your members, ML. Look your member, please, Renaldo.
From $3.5. Okay, so I remove. Instead of going on WinSCP, you just select your member from $3.5. It's gonna show you all the members. So you remove. You just go.
Click.
Yeah. Our data / Europe /Redo01. I'm missing it.
You don't see 01 because you already removed it. Oh, it's there. It's there.
You didn't add it back.
I just feel like it has removed the redo, but it did not remove it from its physical location.
Are we taking exam tomorrow morning?
No, I'm not taking it tomorrow morning. I'll take it in the app.
But it's going to be slow.
Yeah, that's true though. So what I'll do is I'll go on WinSCP because when I dropped it, it has removed it like logically. It has removed it from its logical location. So I'll go to WinSCP and delete it from its physical location. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm doing. I'm doing it for you. Please, you have to get it. So the location is Oradata /Europe. So whenever you go on your WinSCP, you just need to go on Oradata /Europe. You will see your redo.
We want to delete.
I want to delete it.
C'est facile là-bas, WinSCP. SQL is taking 2 times.
You just delete. Okay.
It's easy on WinSCP.
But if you remove that, you will come back on putting and add alter, right?
Yeah, you have to add it back. Redo 01. Okay.
That one more. Redo 01.
No, Redo 01 is what we just added. It is a group.
Okay.
The members, when you see 04 is the group. The member is when you see ABC.
Yes.
So I'll go back on my Puri and I'll now alter database. I want to add back those members. So I will alter database, add member, add member. Group 1. I think it's correct. Alter database, add member. Log file. Okay. Add log file.
Ça commence à nous dépasser tout ça.
Tu vas arriver, maman.
It's too much. The problem is too long. You see, for 31 questions one day, we cannot. add a database add member. You put space there. It's like Europe, we do like to group one.
So
Okay, also the script.
It's add log file, eh?
Log, and also you get very limited number of scripts.
Yeah. You just have to add 2 because with the question asks us to play
the first member. One you don't put log member, log file.
We're done with this one. We have to drop log file group 2. Log file
group 2. Oh mon Dieu, I'm tired.
Before that, we need to see.
Moi, je suis fatiguée.
Je ne comprends plus.
Moi, je comprends, mais je suis plus dans ça. C'est le corps a lâché.
Je laisse alors.
Je sais pas, mais.
Joseph,
je pensais que tu ne travailles pas. Tu es fatigué, pourquoi?
Même si on ne travaille pas, c'est là on devient fatigué fois 5.
C'est vrai, rester à la maison est très difficile.
Non, on est fatigué.
Joseph, David, Emma, Desmond, Sakisa, what do you want me to do? Should I leave it?
I think, well, may I have one question? If in case you want to leave it. There is this question on, let me look at that question again. It depends. I think if any, I have a problem, so it has nothing to do with what you're doing now. So, yeah. Okay, what is the SQL statement to be able to view tables of a particular user?
This table.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just try it.
To view all the tables, like the person actually describe all the tables. Yes.
You have to describe the $V table. Let me just try it. Let me just see if I have it. Okay, my export is even done. Let me just describe $V table.
I want it to be from a particular user, like user says Scott.
The
tables of user Scott. Say for example.
Okay, describe the
okay. What is surprising me is that since we created users and we created a table and everything, when I do
okay, perfect. That's it. The SQL command is describe table user underscore table.
Okay, say for example you want to describe the tables for. I want to describe the table for only Scott's table. Only the tables are under user Scott.
Scott is not a user. Scott is a schema.
Schema, yeah. Say only the tables under the schema Scott. That's Scott schema. How do you do that? Describe.
I think whenever you can let me just write or from table underscore name.
You.
Table of view does not exist. What do you mean by table of view does not exist? Table,
Then they ask you script on retention time.
Yeah. Selectable name. That SQL statement complicated.
No, en tout cas, I'm done. I'm done. Marinette, are you there?
What I did, Ronaldo, is that I am trying. What is surprising me is that when I put select table underscore name, are you getting me? When I put table underscore name from say DBA underscore tables where owner is equal to Scott, it comes up.
I think it's why owner. Did it work? It's not.
The answer, yes, it comes up. It comes up.
Exactly, that's it.
And when I go now and do it under under the user I created today, it doesn't work.
You cannot do it on a user. You cannot do it on a user.
Like where the owner is equal to the name of the user I created today and created that table, updated that table.
You put Scott dot.
No, I didn't put no. Selectable name, no. Selectable name, cancel everything. Selectable name from DB underscore tables or user underscore tables or all underscore tables.
DB underscore table.
Yes. Where now remove the comma. Remove the comma. Where owner is equal to strings upon strings, and you put the name of the owner, close the string.
It's only Scott or is Scott dot?
Scott, just Scott. The owner is Scott, just Scott. Yeah.
Okay, it is not described. It's the owner.
Have you pressed enter?
Let me just notice. Okay, perfect. No selected.
It says no rule selected. That's strange for me. It's very strange for me. I don't know why.
The problem is that I am not connected to the user.
You must be connected to the user, but I thought I could view it as a system, as a system user or a sys user.
You have
because
to connect
if you actually connect to the user, it would work.
Exactly, it has to work because it is inside user. When you remember when we were creating the table asked us to create a table called language in Taurus. That means we needed to connect to Taurus to create that table. You cannot view that table if you're not connected as Taurus. But if you connect as Taurus, you type this SQL command, it's going to work.
Yeah, but in that SQL command, in that SQL statement command, don't forget that you will not need to go and precise that where owner equal to. If we are putting where owner is equal to, is because we are not we have not connected as that user. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm getting you. Anyway,
put a little bit select all. Put select all. Let's see.
Select all?
Yeah.
That's it.
No, I mean select all from user underscore table where owner is equal to. Tables where owner is equal to. Let's see if something comes up.
They said no rows because I did not create any table as a system. That's why they say no rows like that. Invalid.
What did you do wrong? Select all from users score tables. Oh, no. We did not wrong. Simply did not work.
Yeah. So you just have to connect as the user you created and view that table to be able to view that table. So it was a pleasure working with you. I'm gonna leave you guys. Good luck for tomorrow. Good luck for those who are working on Monday. I'll stop sharing my screen.
Okay, Renata. Good luck. I know you probably finish it, so.
Good luck. Good luck.
Take it slowly.
Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Please.
And thank you very much for all the help you're giving us.
Which script do you need?
Desmond, did we finish everything?
No, we didn't finish everything. People are saying we are tired, bottom line.
David, can you just text me?
I think around question 29 or 28.
Can you just take the, you need the script for what?
The data file.
Data file?
Yes.
Or export.
Do you want to alter, drop, or you want to export?
Drop, yes, everything.
Everything.
Yes.
Okay.
So who's going to work to be in the morning?
Only you.
Okay.
So, Bibi, David, Desmond, Marinette, Joseph, Sakisa, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Renata.
Thank you, Renata.
Thanks
I'll
a
see
lot.
you tomorrow.
Good luck.
Good luck.
So we ended our question what?
Ended at question 27.
So are we gonna meet when? Saturday, Sunday, Monday?
I think we have to make a program for the 2 weeks because I think the prof is going to give us 2 weeks. So if you guys feel like you want us to be working on during these 2 weeks,
yes, we can do and start everything.
Okay.
So everybody can be able to understand.
Okay. Okay, good luck. See you guys.
Bye.
Okay, thank
Bye
you.
too.